This is Meri at TheMeriAtelier, and it is in the wee hours of Friday morning. I'm awake, and I did not see anybody else on, so I thought I would come on and, kind of make up some of my time. I don't know if anybody's around, but if you're around, come on in. Let's see if I can get myself set up over here. Uh, uh, on my phone. Forget where I put things. YouTube, Meri Atelier, and there I am.
We're almost there.
Oh, let's turn the sound down. I have an ad for a movie on, I think that's a Hallmark channel. We got 4 of you out there, but I can't see you yet. It doesn't give me the chat. I don't know why it does that for me. There we are. It's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Hi, 2.0. Hi, Karen K. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, I have been missing my live streams. I've had a very busy, crazy week, and I thought I did check to see if Ginger Cat Pam was on. I didn't see Juju on. I don't know if anybody else streams late, early, wee hour mornings, but I thought I would come in, and yeah, it's good to see you. I didn't think I'd see anybody here. Welcome in. Well, I do have an envelope from Arlene to open, and it was mailed in January. It must have gotten mixed up in my mail out in the other room. I don't know. Sorry, Arlene. I think it's maybe it feels like a card. Let me open it over on this side. No, should I open it here? I think if I open it here, I'll be okay. So let's get caught up with my life. Yeah, I was in the other room. I can't go to sleep. I'm awake. I'm awake. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it looks like some hot air balloons. Some hot air balloons. Very cool. Very cool, Arlene. Well, you know what? I'm going to work in my journal where I'm doing all the scraps that out of that big envelope. I thought I would work on that because it's the wee hours of the morning. I'll tell you what's been keeping me busy. Well, besides my brother had a doctor's appointment, and if I can get this out of here, that took up Tuesday stream. Sunday night I was just tired, but this has been a crazy week for me. Arlene, I'm going to have to take it off the table here for a minute, and there we go. Oh, it's a thank you. Ha! Oh, it says, Meri, thank you for your... Oh, you're very welcome. And thank you for hours of inspiration. Oh, you're very welcome, Arlene. This is from January. I think you know what this is for. I'm not going to go into that right here, but what a cool card. a very, very nice card, Arlene. Did you make that? How cool. Well, this is going to go in my Happy Mail bucket. Arlene, if you are modding for somebody else, I know you do a modding for other people. Don't feel bad if you can't make it in here. And if any of you other guys have to go to sleep, I understand. I certainly understand. So let me fix my quality here on my phone. I don't know if I will be able to, how long I'll be able to last in this. Let me straighten my phone out. I may get tired around 6 o'clock. I don't know. I might sign off. You would have destroyed that envelope. Hi, Mina. I've got all the West Coast folks in here. I'm trying to get my phone a little straight. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So what I thought I would do, I have two things. I have this, well, actually three things. This is what I'm working on. I'm just making pages out of that big envelope that I have all my scraps in. I also have this page-to-page journal that I'm working in, which is inspired by Dee Dee, where she goes in and pastes things back on just scraps and stuff in a journal, and then she goes back and does art on them. And I am slowly, isn't this one cool? I'm slowly putting things in here. I also have some magazines to fussy cut, but I'm not going to do those right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Arlene says, I will not last long. I just finished another 9-hour marathon stream. Yeah, I know Arlene mods for other people. So Arlene, if you don't last long, that's perfectly okay. You go get your rest. That's more important. So I want you to, this is kind of an impromptu thing. And thank you for the card if you're out there listening. This scrap journal is what I'm going to work in. I want to empty all these scraps. I want to use them up. And I'm working on pages that I've already folded. They might be in here. Yeah. And I have other scraps in here that I'm not going to pick out right now. I'm working, this one is done. I think I'm going to call this one done. And I'm going to make a journal out of these. So I think I have some more folded pages in here. Let's see where they are. Are they in here? No. They must be in here. Excuse the crinkling. Crinkle, crinkling. I had a whole bunch of folded pages. Well, if I can't find any, I will make some. Let's just make some out of this. They're here somewhere. I haven't been in here in about a week. I was saying this last week has been so crazy. My brother had a doctor appointment. Sunday night, I did not stream. I think I was just tired. And I don't even remember if I streamed last Friday. I don't think I did. Oh, let's get this out. Wait, are these them? Maybe I put them up here. I did. Well, we'll just we'll do this later. And that took me some time. I just kind of, when we go up there to the doctor's office, might as well, his appointment wasn't until like 2:30, 3 o'clock. And so by the time we got home, it was late, and I was tired. He was tired, and we just called it a day. Okay, I'm going to work on this. I think I got 2 of them here. And I'm just going to continue taking out of that page. I think I have some more here that, yeah. All of that. Images. Let's see. Let me bend down and grab that bag again. See what I want to put on here. And it's going to be kind of like the paste to page. But what it is more is I'm using up scraps and things. Let's see, I think I will use some text on this. I'm using up these book pages. That's what I'm going to do here. I'm not going to do a lot of fiddling around here. Let's open these up and I have a whole section here I've got to unfold, I guess. And then there's the gardening. I've been digging up dandelions in the yard. They're already starting. And I bought my plants. I need to get my onions. Just about the time I want to work in the yard, my brother finds something for me to do. He wanted to go to the junkyard. And so we did that. And then he was doing something with his pickup. Oh, he was going to take the lawnmower in and have it redone. Well, he needs me to help him lift that lawnmower into the pickup. I don't know why he doesn't get him a set of ramps, but he doesn't. And so I had to stop everything I was doing and doing that. And he was going to take it in. He couldn't get it started. So he thought, well, I'll just jump my battery. He said probably went dead. And so I had to go get my car because his car was in the garage and his pickup was parked in front of the garage and he couldn't get into the garage. So I had to stop everything I was doing and go get my car, and so that he could jump his pickup off my car. Well, it turned out it wasn't the battery didn't need jumped. It wasn't. He figured it out. He tried to jump it and it still didn't start. And he figured out it was a loose battery cable. Well, he got all that fixed and he took the lawnmower in and he came back. His lawnmower, he gets it serviced at Honda. It's where he bought it, and he just takes it back. Well, they're stopped selling lawnmowers. They don't. He said they didn't make them anymore. The push type mowers. I don't know about the driving mowers, but he said the guy we called first because my brother had heard from family that was the case, and so I called, and we asked him if he had any in stock, and he did. And my brother, I said, well, ask him how much. And he said, well, I imagine they're about $1,700. And I said, don't imagine. I said, ask. And so he took off and went to I didn't go with him. I don't like to go with him when he does that stuff. And he came home and he bought one of a new lawnmower. And I said, well, how much did you pay for it? $800. I'm glad I said, don't, I said, ask. And so we've got a new lawnmower, but I had to stop everything I was doing and go help him unload the new lawnmower. Which really, I think it's the same type of lawnmower that we had, only it's a newer model. There's a little bit different operating systems, and I should be keeping this, but I'm going to toss it because I've got enough of this stuff coming out my ears. Scraps. So I'm going to toss all these yummy pieces. So there was a day gone there. I think that was Wednesday. Yesterday, oh, and then I've been doing some things through YouTube. That I can't really talk too much about, but just know that I've been busy doing other things connected with my channel. And that's taken up some of my time. And I've been doing some, is this just one piece? I've been practicing my tatting off the shuttle. I can shuttle tat now, but I'm very much a beginner. I'm going to do these wonky. I think I'll do them like this. And so I've been practicing my shuttle tatting and getting help with that. And so I've been busy with that when I'm not doing other stuff. So my life has been busy. My life has been busy. Now I don't put that in there. I'll put a full text one down here. I guess I'll do this as I glue them on. I'm going to do this next. Oh, I'm trying to, why isn't it chat filter all messages? There we go. Arlene said she'd be right back. If you guys have come in and are doing other things, please continue. I appreciate your coming in and saying hi. And I lost my cap to my glue stick the last time I was in here, and I made this makeshift one. And let's see if it actually worked. It's about ready to be dug out anyway, but this is my makeshift. I used up one the other day, and I saved the cap. I've saved the cap. But I think I'm going to start saving the caps because I tend to lose them. I don't need the body. Let's go ahead and start gluing these on. Ooh, it's a little sticky. It's a little sticky. I should put some wax paper down. Oh, it's been a long time. Let me move all this and put some wax paper down on my desk. And of course, when we went shopping, when we went to the doctor's office, we had to go shopping. And he treated me, my brother treated me to a steak dinner at the Texas Roadhouse. So that was nice. And I told him, he said, do you want to go to Hobby Lobby? And I thought about it. At first I was going to, and then I thought, no, let's go to Menards because I want to get flower seeds. So I bought a bunch of flower seeds that I want to get started. And I should have done that today. Get it started in little transplantables. We've had a lot of cooler weather. It's not quite warm enough to put plants out yet. But I have to get started on that, or of course you can always drop the seeds in the ground, but you know. I'm going to turn this fan toward me. So I'm just going to sit here and work. If you guys have anything to say, I'll try to glance up every now and then. Let's see, I think I want to put this one down here and this shorter one. Well, not this. Oh, maybe just do it kind of wonky style here. I had one that was only a half of a page. Oh, where did he fly off to? Here. Put this one up here. All right, we'll start with that one. Yeah, I think it's kind of sticky. It needs to be used. So this is going to be kind of junk journal style. I just want to use up my scraps. It's use it or lose it. It's use it or lose it. Because I've got so much. I've been pretty good about not buying new stuff. I'm about ready to buy that new printer. I'm kind of waiting for my April check to come in. Do I need to adjust my camera a little? Or push this up a little here? That's too far. I'm work right here. Let me adjust my camera. I need to turn it. Hold on. Yeah. So I thought I'd come on now and just get caught up with some stuff. Just get caught up. This has the paragraphs. There's a lot of space in there that I don't want, so I'm going to let it fall off the edge of the page here. I've got plenty of book paper. Uh-oh, it's sticking up here, so I have extra glue there. Now, I don't like that one. Let's try one of these others here. It's still falling off the edge. I don't like they have a lot of white space on there at the end of their text. What is Meri doing? I'm doing things wonky style. Let's put this one this way. But see, look at all that white space. It's more on that side. Let's use this one. That one's better. Is that 2 pages? Let's do it that way. I might have to get a new glue stick. So, I don't know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. I was going to go out today, but we had some showers when I was ready to go out, and I got to doing other things when the showers were ended. So, but I could still have planted inside some things, but I didn't get it done. I didn't get it done. So I don't expect you guys to be chatting too much. I know even on the West Coast, it's like, what, it's almost 2 o'clock here. On the West Coast, it's 12. So you guys are hitting your nighttime hours. But I'm just going to sit here and stream. And the replay, if you're watching on the replay, please feel free to scroll through, because I am just kind of working slow and it can kind of be boring. It can kind of be boring. Oh, and then the other thing that's keeping me busy is I'm working on my channel. I'm reorganizing and redoing some things. And I'm doing it all on my phone, and it's a learning process. It's a learning process. I'm not happy with all the white space on these pages. Hi, Rhonda. Lady, well, you're up late. Are you a late night person? Rhonda, everybody else is kind of zonking out, I think. There's not much chat going on. People are dropping in and saying hello, and that's okay if that's what all you're doing is stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I've been pretty busy. I'm well. I'm not ill or anything. I don't want people to think that. But I've been busy. It's been one thing after another, Rhonda. One thing after another. Let's use this one. I'm just gluing these book pages down. I'm working in that, using up scraps out of that big envelope. I don't know if you've seen that, but I have a big envelope from Jacqueline that Happy Mail came in, that a sale mail came in. Yeah, I've been preoccupied with a lot of things, and they keep me busy and I get tired. And I go, oh, it's time to stream, and I'm going, I don't know if I can. And so I have been you understand? Sometimes life can get in the way of our fun. It certainly can. I'm just going to glue all of this. I probably won't get everything down on it, but I'm looking for pages. I think I'm just going to tear this in half because I'm not happy with all the white space. Maybe the reverse has more text. I think I'm going to do it like that. I'm just using up these book pages for my background here. See, look at all that. That's the end of a chapter. Let's see if I can find one more. Let's see, I tore that other one in half. Oh, I guess I put them both here. This one's pretty big. We'll use this one. Yeah. Put this down in here. All right, we're going to save these off for something else. Cut the edges off here. I haven't been in here in such a long time. I walked in here and I'm going, oh, I miss being in here. I haven't been watching too many streams. Haven't been doing too much of that. I've been pretty busy. Can you not sleep tonight? No, I'm wide awake. I was afraid what would happen is if I tried to go to sleep, I'd sleep through my alarm and I wouldn't make. So I thought, I checked to see if Pam or Juju were on, and I didn't see them on. I checked Goldie has a Facebook group where they usually announce. I didn't see any announcements. And I saw Di had announced the live stream, but it was last Wednesday, and that was the last chat. You hope you're doing well? She's talking to Arlene. Now, I think I want to splatter some, you know, I need to find a box. I think it'd be so fun to glue these, and I have some little Amazon boxes behind me. I might, since it's late in the night or early in the morning, I might try to cover, I've got some wallpaper, make a box and put these on the sides of it, or even put them on the front. I'm not sure how. I just think they're so cute. They're chalkware. I don't know how old they are. They look old, but they could be reproductions, because this one looks like it was glued onto something. They don't feel old on the back, but they'd have to have the mold to make these. I think these are just darling. I got these and two larger ones. I think I paid $10 for all of them. And that is cheap for chalkware pieces. About $2.50 a piece. Arlene has just come out of a 9-hour streamathon, Rhonda, so she may not be too perky right about now. I'm going to reach for this walnut ink and give this a little splatter, I think. If I can find my splatterer. Oh my. I may have, it's just torn. Try my pencil here. Oh, I don't want to splatter it on my top here. This top is long sleeved, and the sleeves are a little tight on me. The rest of it fits me good, but the sleeves are kind of tight for some reason or another. I don't want to get it all over me. Do it Dee Dee style. I'm learning, Dee Dee. This is how she does it. She does it. She does do, 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 do. Maybe she gets up to it closer. You are a tired broad. This splatters. I can feel it splattering on me. But I can control it more with doing it like Dee Dee does. I just thought I'd come in here and play because I am awake. Hi, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, why aren't you in bed? And there's Janet Nash. Oh, good morning, ladies. Janet is over in the UK, and Jacqueline is on the East Coast. Oh, Jacqueline's probably just getting up. Or maybe she hasn't got, still pretty early in the morning. You're up late, Jacqueline. Are you selling this Friday, Jacqueline? I'm not doing online sales until the 1st of May, but you can go ahead and invoice me. I know that you're on a break yourself, but are you went to bed early? Have you been getting caught up with your rest? Jacqueline kind of took a break from selling, and since she did that, I said, I'm going to take a break from buying. And so I'm taking my break until May 1st. And I even skipped Hobby Lobby, but I did buy plants and stuff. And when my check comes in, I'm going to buy my new printer. Kind of slow at doing this. It's kind of a slow go, but get a little bit more down here and call it done. Maybe a little up here. Do you ever watch them work on a cake? Or even sometimes when they do, other artists will work on their pages and you see a spot, you're saying, oh, I hope they get that empty spot. And sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. You know, it always looks different to people when different people are looking at the same thing. Jacqueline, are you selling this Friday? You are selling this Friday. Go ahead and drop the link in, and I will pin it. And folks on the replay, if you know, they'll see the link if they get this far. Let me put this in my water. I got to clean the water jug. That wasn't in the water, that was in another. But all right. So I'm just going to go ahead and work here. Jacqueline, I'm working out of this big envelope that said, from Jacqueline, it's behind me. I'm going to pull it, get it out here, or I'll run over it. Hello, this is what you've been waiting for. And I've been putting all these scraps. Let's see what kind of scraps I have in here now that I can put on here. This might be more background stuff. I want some images. Well, we could put these cats on there, but I think I'm going to put them on a transparency. I think I have a transparency in. I want some images. I don't think this is the image bucket here. Let's see what I have in here. Well, I might have some. Let me pull this out. I just want to use up my scraps. I want to use up the scraps. There's some colored stuff here. I think these are napkins. I might do that on one of the pages. All right, that's enough, Meri. There we go, Jacqueline. That's Jacqueline's. Jacqueline is selling this Friday, which would be today. Today is what, the 10th? Yeah, today's the 10th. So Jacqueline is selling the 10th at 4 p.m. Eastern. So if you're around, pop in. And I probably won't be there, Jacqueline, because like I said, if I come, I'll buy. And I really do want to, I want to be good for until May. But believe me, I will be back. I have this fairy. I might put her, although I might put her on a separate page. I'm going to keep her out. I'm not finding much in there. Let's see what else I have here. Oh, those were napkins. So the watercolor there. Let's see what I have on this other package here. Where is it? In this folder, I have fussy cut images that I was working from. Let me pull them out. Without dropping them. This is Nebraska landscape from the Rural Electric magazine. It's a rural landscape. in sepia tone. You kind of have to know what you're looking at. Whoops. Not having much luck here. One solution for every season. Oh, I kind of like that. Save out some images here and put some back. These are cards. These little books. This was a punch for, I was making something there. I started the dots. I think I quit midstream. This is a Jacqueline graph paper. Some books, some, I'll throw these away. Thank you for your, so you're very welcome. Oh, did I get let me repin the 4 p.m. Eastern here. There we go. You're very welcome. I'll be back. But go ahead and invoice me. And I'll pay my invoice. I know you held off on invoices. Kind of like the timeless moments. And then we got a bird. This is a lady, but it's really, really tiny. I was thinking I would do some shadow boxes too. I could do a shadow box on the opposite side of this page. And then I've got all these, I could put all this glassware in that I am not, this isn't glassware, but these are glassware pieces that I'm not too hipped about. I could put those in a two-dimensional shadow box. Here's some fabric. Here's another small town. I like that. It all begins with little pieces here. I'm just looking for things for right now to use. And this is what is it? What did I say I could, oh, that, because this would make a nice transparency page. Got the choo-choo train, blind ambition, Statue of Liberty, the cat and the horse, and this is a squirrel and a tree, 2 squirrels, and another cat. Nebraska Land Magazine is pretty good with, there's another one of those. Am I at the end of this? Looks like I got a folder here. I brought some more magazines to Fussy Cut, but I'll do that when you guys start fading out. I got a bunch of little things here. I don't know. Going through them one by one is kind of time consuming, but it's a weird, I think that's a frog, but I'm not totally sure what that is. It's a weird image. This is a poetry. there's this place where adventure finds you. I don't want the Nebraska map. I don't know what that is. If I'm looking at it the right way. Be inspiring. A whole bunch of little words. Purse. Yeah. Good background. Oh, I see. It's a car going down. I kind of like that. A map. I could go with the car. Maybe the half map. One of these. And then we got some more historical stuff here. Okay. I saved out some and I'm going to put some back. I'm going to work on this page. Put that behind me. All right. This is going to go on another page. On one side there, I might cut the boats off. Or boats might look good down below the road. Somehow. Maybe trim it off there and put it on here. And the map on the other side, that's going to be on another page. And we've got some houses. I'm going to put my words up above. I'm not sure what this was. A triptych of sorts. You can tell I cut out of a history book. All right, we're going to save this one off. Save that one. That's going to go on the Statue of Liberty off. These are the horses and the animals. Blind ambition. There's the transparency word. I like the trains. This is Tim Holtz. I don't know why I saved that. So I don't just grab. I like to have my things kind of tell a story. So I kind of pick and choose of what I want to use. Timeless memories, the bird. I like the bird. It's another dish. And some graph papers. And then these are going to go with the transparent page. We're going to do a transparent page. It'll go in like this. I'll leave it in there. All right, so I narrowed it down again here, and then these I'm going to put up above or over. So now I like this. It's this was an article in the electrical magazine. I like to read our it's kind of our electric utility. Puts out a monthly magazine, and they always have articles in here, and this one was about caregivers. I kind of like that one. And I like the Statue of Liberty. I don't want to cover my whole inked up page though. And I like the trains. And I like these. So let's see. I think what I'll do is fussy cut, or even put it under. Something like that. And fussy cut this. And then I kind of like either the baker or these ladies over under here. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure though. I'm going to do some rough cutting here so I don't have squares. I'm going to use these ladies, the man and the woman, and the Statue of Liberty. And I'm going to cut so that I'll have this part, and I might come over this with some white to kind of push the spots back a little. But let's go ahead and do this first. And I'm just going to kind of just not detailed fussy cutting, just do some cutting around the image here. Now let's go at it this way. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it till 9 o'clock. My Friday morning streams usually go until 9 a.m. But since I started early, I may not make it till 9. Yeah, let's see, what did Arlene say? The kit was oh, you love the Liberty picture, Rhonda says. Arlene says she's diamond dotting, trying to wind down so I can sleep. Well, that's a good idea. Oh, I like the bird too. We might use the bird. So I'm going to put this here. I might put it over a little. But I don't know. I kind of like it. Well, for right now. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the man and the woman. I wonder if maybe if I pull this up a little, cut out the center. Well, we're going to keep that negative space. And we don't need all this green space in here. So I'm just going to kind of, I want to get rid of the straight lines on these images. Whoops, I want that a little more roundy. Now I figure out where. It looks like they're looking at a rose bush or something here. I may take that out, but for right now we're going to leave it in. I can't see what it comes down. Okay. I don't want to cut his arm. And so I'm kind of leaving an outline around them that makes them pop. Now, I think I'll take a bit of this and put it in here. I'll tear that off. And then have them come like that. And then I have my ladies. And all I'm going to do with them is kind of cut the sky out a little. And I'm going to push this area here back a little so it won't be so dramatic. And it just fits. All right, so I'm going to get rid of my scraps. I have the bird too. I might just put the bird on later. Get rid of my scraps. And then the next thing I'm going to do is push this back with some white. I wonder if watercolor would do. Don't know. I don't feel like digging out. This hasn't been opened in a long time. This is my white. Okay. And I need a little jar of water. And a cup. Jacqueline says she's getting everything organized for tonight. Maybe some crafting when I'm finished. And she's going to sell. What are you selling tonight, Jacqueline? Tempt me. Arlene says, I have what I need. I don't need all the stuff and some of them get. Yeah. I understand, Arlene. I have everything I need, too. And you think you need more. You see it and you go, ooh, that's cool, that's cool. But, you know, I haven't been in this room for a couple days. And, you know, I've got plenty. I look around and I thought, I've got plenty. I'm going to see if this white will push back the... I need to get some white. I might have a tube of white floating around here someplace. Well, it's not even making a dent. I might have to... Well, it's making a little dent. I might have to get out the acrylic. I'm just going to close that. Let me get out my white. That's glue. Is that glue? This isn't glue. This is Chinese white. I'm going to work out of the cap here. That's what I want to do. I just want to push it back. So I want those spots to show, but I don't want them quite so vivid. I'm going to need more water. And so by the time you do both sides of a page, it really, the page takes on a thickness to it. I hope I don't spill that. You're just selling inventory from previous sales. Oh, you're kind of doing a makeup stuff, not makeup. Selling what you have on hand. That's a good idea. I have all the Sunshine Journal stuff I need. I need to get at it. I need to do a lot. I don't know how late I'm going to be on. What is it? It's 2:30 here now. Or around 2:30, not quite 2:30. These down here aren't going to show that much. Let's go back over these larger ones. Push them in the back. Get back, get back. Okay, I got most of the, there's still a little water left in the cap, but I don't think it'll hurt if I put it back in the bottle. Just a little there, it's not gonna hurt. I have a towel here. Where did he go? Let's kind of wipe off the edge here. And I don't know if I'll use this again. I'm gonna dump it. Brush in the water. And my towel. Wipe that out. Now my camera seems to be too high. I can't get it situated. I must have bumped it. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty wet. Let's give it a heat gun alert. Janet Nash says, thank you, Arlene. Janet Nash says, have a good day, everyone. Great to catch up. We are off for a walk. Janet is 6 hours ahead of us, so she's doing a walk with Freddie, her dog. Have a great day, Janet, if you're still around. I'm looking for my cord. Yeah, I don't do this very often on Sunday or Fridays mornings, but I kind of have been missing my streams and nobody was on. Yep, she's saying goodbye. She's off to enjoy the morning walk. Thank you, Janet, I will. I probably will not stream clear until 9. This depends on what I get into, what I'm doing. I'll probably quit after probably around 6 o'clock when I usually start. We'll see how much energy I have then. But I'm wide awake now. And I was afraid if I'd go to sleep, I'd sleep through my stream. That's pretty good. So I think I want the Statue of Liberty here. And then I have this little piece, kind of a in-between piece here. And I see I've got some coming up here I'm going to put down. Use up this glue stick. Use it or lose it. That seems to be, and this is a little, needs to be glued down. Where's that little piece? I had him. Where'd he go off to here? I want to put him down first. So, right kind of on the other side of that spot. Right in there. Now I'm just going to kind of go around the bottom area, and then on the Statue of Liberty, I'm going to have to be careful here because it can tear. It's really sticky. All right. Oh, I needed that to go over a little. Well, that's okay. It's not going to be perfect. Not going to be perfect, but that's all right. We don't need perfection. Put it right in there. Statue of Liberty, I might come back in and darken that. I don't really like that space. I threw my scraps away. I questioned whether I wanted to throw all of those away. Let's put another dark piece in there. That's much better. This is just using up scraps. I can't bear to throw some of this stuff away, so I better find uses for it. Better to find uses. And this is going to go here. And then this is going to kind of come behind, so I think I'll put this one on first. I do with that pencil I had out. Probably fell on the floor. Let me mark my glue line. So I can kind of see where it went. Over here. Now, I shouldn't have done that yet. So I'm just playing in the journal. I'm not a fast journaler. I'm not a fast crafter. Sometimes I know I would go to these scrapbooking when I lived in Wisconsin. Those scrapbooking at archivers and that. I'd work all day on a page. deciding what I wanted to do. Of course, I got up and walked around a lot too. And other people did 4 or 5 pages, and I did 1. All right, I got a little, I think I'm going to leave that. No, I think I'll take care of that. So I've got it, kind of got this organic movement across my page. That's what I'm looking for. Whoops. Lady. Yeah, I've been doing some work on my channel. I'm not quite ready to upload stuff yet, but you're going to see a few changes when I get it all finished. And that will show on my YouTube too. Well, it is my YouTube channel, so of course it'll show on there. All right, let's take this and there'll probably be some glue gaps in here, but alrighty, I'm happy with it. So now let's trim the sides here. Trim this. Although I don't really mind it going over, but it looks like I got a little off here. I got just a little there that I take care of. Where's my... Now, I think... Must be getting tired. New stuff or changes to old stuff? New stuff that is changing the old stuff. I'm not changing any videos per se. I kind of like this, but I'm not sure where on here I want to put it. It might have looked good behind there. I might save that for another page. So now, let's see. I pulled out some. I got Timeless Memories, and I'll take this apart. It all begins with Blind Ambition. I don't like that on here. And there's This Place Where Adventure Finds You. I kind of like that, but I kind of like the Timeless Memories. That's better than any of them. Let's open this up if I can. Well, I'll tell you what it is, Arlene. I'm putting up new thumbnails and a new banner image. And you're going to see an avatar of me more often, especially in my videos. So you'll see that, and you'll see it on in my streams too, and in my shorts and that. It won't all happen at once. I'm working on the banner images now, and I'm doing some other things in there that I'm not really ready to talk about, but on my main channel, like where I am now. Look, Timeless Moments. It's got that. So I can get that off. Get the heat gun and see if it'll come off. Whew. Let's see if I can get that price tag off of it. There's always something, Gilda. hot. And I don't have my, let's see if a ruler will. It's on there. We don't need it all to come off. It would be nice if it would. It's coming. I don't want to set the paper on fire. It's pretty hot. Well, I don't need it above because it's printing there. I don't need it above this. Be nice if I could get that off, but I can cut that. All right, I think I got enough of it. So I need this to open up a little bit more. Sticky. And then I've got a timeless moments over here that I'm going to save off. Okay. Can't see down there. Okay, whoops, I don't want that. Let's go back to my page, wherever I put my page. Where did I put it? Did it blow? It blew. It blew. Did it blow? Where did it go? Hold on, I gotta find my page. I thought I put it up above. I gotta stand up. It's right here. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put, it all begins with, and this, if I use this in my journal, I have to have this be the center because this all relates. I could, it says it all begins with you here. The U is in black. I could, where's that little one? Put timeless moments in here, take the U off, and put timeless moments on this page. And that way I could put it in my journal and fold it and have one on each side. I don't know what I did with that other page. Let me find the page that I've already done. He's in here somewhere. I always stack things up over here on my desk, and then I run into trouble. Hold on, here he is. See, if I separate, I got the U there, I could take that U off and put timeless moments maybe more over here. Now this will probably get cut in half. I'm deciding whether I want it to be a center in the center or not. So the fold, he actually, if I don't put it in the center, I get the whole kit and caboodle. If I put it in the center, I'm only going to get the lady on there. And actually this is larger, so I think I'll put it in the center so you can see it all. And it all begins with, and I'm going to put timeless moments here and save that for something else. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And then I'll work on the back. Now see, this too depends on, you know, if I put it in here, in this one, place to live, this, and never stop exploring. I guess that would work. It depends on what I put on the back here. So let's go ahead and do that and finish this page. And my words back on here. Scrap. So if I put it way over, if I keep it in the center, it doesn't matter. I think I like it better in the, here. And that's right here, upside down. All right. Meri's thinking what she wants here. I'm going to use my glossy accent to put this on. This is pretty thick. Let's see if I can get it going here. That right in there. Yeah, it's not quick drying though. I'm going to come back to that, and we're going to edge it. Putting my pen back in my glue stick, my glue. All right, so let's go ahead and edge it. And I did put my ink away, so there it is. Hi, Angie girl. Arlene says she needs to go to bed. Arlene's been, she modded a 9-hour streamathon before she popped in here, so she's tired. Hi, Angie. Angie says, I go next Friday for your surgery. Okay, Angie. We'll remind folks and we'll keep you in our prayers. That's for your throat surgery. We'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers, Miss Angie. Now, it isn't going to show much on the bottom here, but we'll go ahead and put some on there. I kind of like that. Now, I'm going to wait before I put this heading on because, let me put this ink pad back, so I'll have it the next time. When I use a glossy accent, it tends to take a bit to dry, and I want to work on the other side. So on the other side, what do I want to do? What do I have out here? I have this page. Let's see, what do I want to do? I could do that sticker page. I don't know if I kept it out. It's probably on the bottom of everything. I could do the map and I think I will. I'm going to do this. And I'll probably need something else here. Find out what else I want to put on there. Hold on, I'm sorting again. Here. Let's see, because this, I'm gonna cut this. So get out your scraps and make some use of them. I'm doing journal pages here, but I could see using a lot of this stuff on cards or ATCs, and I'll probably make some, or at least start making a base. All right, so this is going to go up here, and then this ship, the road is going to go into the ocean, so to speak. And the page starts way over here. Have to come down a little bit of the sky will show, but that's okay. And not all of the map will, the map will come over here, but I need something down in there. I need more ocean. Or more map. I don't think I saved out more map. I think I only saved out that one map. Gotta put my maps back in there. Folder. Or I could. Here. do some brown over here, which I think I will. Do the brown. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. The watercolor. So let's figure out where I need to cut this. About by folding it in half. So I'm going to cut a little on this side. Don't need all of this. So that's going to go in here. Like that. And then the ocean. Just going to come down here. I like that. I like the threes here. And then I'm going to do the map and the brown paper on the other side, but let's work on this first. And I'm just going to use this 4 glue stick to put this on. Maybe I'll do a little at a time. Seems to work better. Top, middle, and bottom. That's just a spot on the ink coming through on the other side. It can come way down here. And then we're going to put the ocean. I'm liking this page. I'm liking it. I'll trim this off a little though. Get my paper. You know, glue sticks are not all perfect. I mean, I'll probably, first of all, there'll be some bubbles on there. I accept that when I use glue booking. And, you know, over time, this glue may dry out. The pages may curl up. Who knows what'll happen. But you know, as time goes on, I don't really care. I'm doing it for now for the fun of it. I'm going to turn this over and kind of, I need my brayer. Where's my towel? What I did with my towel. Well, I've got another one. That one was kind of wet anyway. I wiped out that watercolor. All right, now I want to take some of this brown paper. And let's see, I think I'll just tear it. I don't need it to go all the way up because I'm going to put that map page on there, wherever I put my map. I put them up above. So how do I want him to go? In line, and he'll be cut off a little. But this will be on one side and this will be on the other, so it kind of goes, but there'll be pages in between here. So I think I'm liking this. So I'm going to put this down. Let's find out where the fold is. Hold it straight as I can. Now this will be in the center though. It actually goes like this. And of course, it's not always going to be straight and beautiful and perfect. So the fold is right there. So this comes right in here. And we'll let a little of it go down past the bottom. Reach for one thing and get 20. And then my map will come in here. And I'll trim it off. So we've got South America, Africa, and Europe on this map, which is okay. All right, I got some glue on there. Yeah, I'm gonna be digging. Let's see what I've got in here. This is the purple stuff that I don't like, but I want to use this stuff up. I don't like the purple glue sticks. But it's a little juicier. And I'll dig this stuff out later. Now I got this to glue down. Alrighty. Now let's trim. Turn that fan toward me. I'm not feeling it. Now I have this place, there's this place where adventure begins. And I'd like to have it on here. But I could cut this and have timeless moments up here. Or I could just have timeless moments there and over here. I actually like it right in here. Because you get a sense of a map without getting all of the continents, all of the... I kind of like it right there. I think I'll trim it down a little here, though. So I think about things when I put them down. I'm not somebody who just grabs and pastes. Let's see, I think I put this down with the glossy accent. What did Angie say? Take care, Arlene. Let's see. Angie popped in. Arlene went to bed. Angie says she goes to Friday for their next surgery. Where did everyone go? Angie, it's really the wee hours of the morning, so people generally just pop in and say hello. And there's not much chat when you, in this stream, late at night. First of all, this is an impromptu. I didn't announce. I didn't really decide until about 10 minutes before I went on that I was going to do this. So nobody really knows, and there's not much chat going on. Jacqueline said, hello, Angie. Jacqueline says, I'm working on getting ready for tonight. Vale, hi, Vale. Welcome in, Vale. Welcome, welcome in. It's good to see you. We'll put timeless moments up here. And there's this place where adventure begins in here. And I think I'll leave that blue strip there. I don't need to put that down with my... This was a heavier paper. So I'm just cleaning up scraps. Using scraps. Making more scraps by using my scraps. I am trying to throw things away, though, like... like, ooh, can I throw that away? I might save that for my... I'll put some of this stuff in my paste-to-page journal. All right, let's go back to the glue stick here. I'm using up the glue sticks, too. They need to be used up or they'll all go dry on me. We don't want that. Sticky for sure, isn't it? Going on over itself here. There, I kind of like that. Now let's ink the edges. My ruler there. My scissors and towel up above. Scissors and scissors. And then on the bottom here, we want to put, this all begins with timeless moments. And this will be a center piece here, a centerfold. And these two will not be centerfold. This will be one page and that'll be one page. And yeah, that's how. So I think I'll ink the pages here before I put that on. Let me grab my ink pad again. It's fun to take images out of magazines and make them, you know, because these are all from different sources. The map came out of a history book. This came out of some magazine. This was Amazon packing paper. This came out of a, well, magazine, some sort of a travel, you know, going down the road. Timeless Moments was an art product. And this was on the bottom of this, so this is out of a book. It's really interesting how you can take things from so many different sources and put them together to tell their own story. Yeah, this needs a little more help in there. I think I'll darken that. I love how the car is driving into the ocean. Or driving by the ocean and they see these big old ships out in the ocean. All right, let's fold this and do it here. And here. And down here. I think I'll kind of do all of that. Yeah, I'm liking that. And let's go the other way. Yeah. Let's open this up and I saved this for last. I think I will use the fine art glitter glue to put this on with. My pen, I don't want to break the bead off of the pen. Put that up there. I need to get Angie's little bowl out. Where did it? Where's Angie's bowl? It's buried. Angie squeeze bowl for that. Now let's take another pen, and I know this is not gonna be clean. I can see it. Now, I gotta get it up to my nose. Yeah. That pen is about ready to be disposed of. All right, let's see if I get some out here. Put it right there. The fold is right here. Maybe over a little. Now I need some. All right, I think that'll hold it. Put the glue back in. I think I'm done with this page. Now, I think instead of going to another page, what I'll do is get out my paste-to-page journal and glue some of my images. I have this page and this page. And this is going to be perfect because look, a place to live, timeless moments, and then the ocean and the car. And then you open it up here, it all begins with timeless moments. There's a place where adventure finds you, never stop exploring. So it kind of just comes together. And then, actually this page is not folded straight. It needs to come over a bit more here. And these have flaps on them. I think I was having trouble folding it when I did it. I was having trouble. It was moving on me. Where's my ruler? There we go. That's pretty straight. It's not perfect. And then this goes inside like that. I'm liking that. That could almost be one signature in itself. I'm not really liking that, but by the time I stitch it in there. The other option is doing it Coptic style and doing it like this. And that works too. I like that too. And I may use this in a different, may have something else in between these. So we're going to leave it like this. Now what I want to do, I'm not putting my scraps away. but I'm going to put some of them in this. Eventually, I'll get this paste-to-page journal filled up. And I went to some larger pages here. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool page? The jars. They're so colorful. And my camera keeps moving because I work right in here. Yeah. Put Angie's bowl back over here. Let me adjust this for my adjust my camera again. This, I need to move this camera up a little. I don't want to fool with it because I'll snap the phone out of the holder, and I don't want to do that. So this is pretty, takes up most of the space here. But I'm ready to see, this is what I say about the glue. You always have to go back and re-glue stuff. Let me put this in here. To see, it dries out on you. I like the Yes Paste best, but I can't afford to use that expensive Yes Paste on pages like this. That's quite expensive Yes Paste. All right. So I'm just going to go in and we're going to take some images. Go to the image pile here. There's my other paper towel. And see what I want to put in here. I like the train and the town. And I got Jacqueline's. These are going to be for a shadow box page. I'm going to save those out. I got a bunch of those glassware. Or even a transparency shadow box. That horse would look good on there. Maybe the animals. Glassware. Okay. Let's put this one over here. I might put these on there. I got the squirrel and the cats. I think this cat, just trade these around a little. Oh, I got an alarm going off. See? They'll probably go off in the other room too. They'll go off up here and they'll go off over there. I forgot to turn my alarms off. That's what wakes me up in the morning. Let's turn this alarm off. That one always goes off first. Let's go. Samsung News. Go to my clock. Clock. Where's the clock? Calendar clock. That's the app him. Well, I got this one set at 5:14, but we don't want that. This one will go off up above. I'm not going to take it off the stand. When it goes off, I'll turn it off, hopefully. Or we might just listen to the alarm. Now, I'm not on my red dot. Hold on. There we go. You're watching in the hospital, Vale? Are you okay? Why are you in the hospital? Maybe that cat does look better over here. And the horse over here. And we could take that one too at an angle. I think I like that. Might have to trim that paper down a little, but we'll do this one first. Did she say why she's in the hospital? Vale, whatever is going on, we'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers. All right, we'll go back to this. Now, I know that this isn't going to hold it down forever. I might, when I work on these pages later, use some, I think Dee Dee does too. Well, even when she's putting hers in, I think she uses her golden, she uses a medium to glue her pages in when she does her collage. But when I go back in and paint on these pages and do whatever I do on them, I'm going to have to go back and look at Dee Dee's and see how she works in these. Sometimes I think she tears pages out. She doesn't call it a paste-to-page journal. I don't know. She might just call it, I don't know what she calls her journal that she does this in. I know I saw her do it because she inspired me. I hope Vale is okay. We want you to be okay, Vale. See, I'm going to kind of turn this. Do I want the cat? I think I want it, something like that. And boy, that glue is, you can tell it's a kind of wet because it worked my page. So I'm going to mark this if I can find my pencil. I had it out here, but it gets lost. Here it is. Is this a pencil or a pen? It's a pencil. I'm just going to kind of mark where I want this. Yep, there's the other arm. Sorry about that. See if I can turn this off. There we go. Wake up! Time to get up and start your day. I need some coffee. That's what I need. I'm going to put this pencil back in my basket so I know where it's at. It's where I keep them. And this is Jacqueline's dyed paper, index on graph paper. I'm going to use one side of it. When she does something like this, I go, oh no, I'm not using both sides. But the other side has graph paper on it, and it really sets off that kitty cat. So we're going to use it. Ooh, that glue tore it right off my finger there. Where's my marks? Where are my marks? They faded away. There they are. Right in here. now the kitty. Where did my kitty go to? My kitty is going to come right here. Yeah, I'm liking this. And not every page will have focal images. Like I'm going to use some of my scraps. Maybe we'll do that next. And we'll do the focal images later, maybe. Not all my pages that I've done at the beginning have images on them. I just have images to spare. See, these pages don't have images. Well, this has an elephant. Well, some of them do. They have some images. I like that Indian lady. Yeah, I guess I do have images on a lot of these. These don't. What I'm saying is I'm going to have more scrap pages. And I'll find images to put on them later. All right, now we're going to do the horse wherever I put him. Where did my horsey go? That glue took the backing of that image, put it right on my finger. It's on there. Interesting. Dale says, thank you, girls. Jacqueline says, love you, girl. Yeah, Jacqueline. Vale, Jacqueline is selling tonight, but if you're in the hospital, I don't know if you'll be there, but... Let's kind of crinkle it up again. And tear off a part of this. I think I want it this way. Let's see, let's tear this way. Well, you can tell in an intentional tear from a non-intentional tear. This is an intentional tear. I don't like it being so pointy. This was just a tear that happened probably when they tore it off the roll. It's Amazon paper. All right, let's glue it down. I think I'm going to do the half thing here. Or not quite half. Way up here. One thing with the purple glue, you can see where you're going. You can see what you've missed. Pull that back a little. Now I think I'll glue on this. And maybe pull this back a little and glue under it. listen to my images. Where did my, oh, they're over there. So I want this one to kind of go this way at an angle. My horse will go in here, maybe up a little. Like that, I think. Get it off of my finger. And I had it. Right in there. And we're gonna put the horsey. I think I'll put him more like that. The pony. He's just a little pony. Got a squirrel on the back of him. His ears not glued. There we go. I'm liking that layout. That ear still isn't glued down. Missed your ear, little guy. I like to watch Girl with the Dogs. She was doing the video I watching today. I don't know if it was a recent video or not, but she was grooming one of those poodle dogs, those mixed poodles, whatever they call them, poodle doodle dogs. That's a mix. He's so cute. He was such a good little dog. He was such a good little dog. He just tolerated almost everything with no complaint. And it was so cute, I couldn't help but just take and pet his nose, you know. On my phone, I'm going, "You're so cute." Oh, I'm going, "Meri, it's just the bone." All right, I think I'll go to some scraps now. And I could even go to scraps like this. Fun the old-fashioned way. Things blowing around here. Let's put my scissors on top of it. Scenery is magnificent along the BH Railroad, Volksmarch. And then this has Fort Belforche at the very heart of it all. Got a cowboy steakhouse and lounge in Elk Creek. Summer Gold. Now, I'm not sure I'm all for that. Let's go to some scraps. I have plenty of scraps here. Get my scrap. Hold on. I have to turn around to get them here. And by scraps, I mean things like this. Oh, let's see what I should take these. Not this. Let's set this aside. Let's get that folder out and put these away. Because I get too much and it starts falling. Let's put my other ones away that I pulled. We'll use them another day. Oh, save my towel. So I like these for focal images, but we're not going to do any focal images now. We're going to do scraps. The focal images will come later. And these are napkins. I might do a napkin in there. Wait, I got more up above here. That's my other towel. And these are my 2 pages. What else is up here? These are more of the journal pages. Craft-a-lanch. These are journal pages. All right. I just don't have enough room. That's all there is to it. All right, let me put this folder back in the bag. I might pull out a napkin, not a napkin, a pattern, and use a bit of, I think I did that before, a bit of pattern. That's not pattern. This is pattern. I might do that, scraps of pattern. Let me put these in the bag. Hold on. This is how I craft. I don't have a big spot. I have to get out and put that. Get out and put that. I dropped something on the floor. What was it? Was this? I can use that as a scrap if I want. All right. This is blue page. That's napkin or patterns. These are pages I've done. These are towels. All right, now we're ready to pull out the scraps. I might have pattern in here. I don't know if I do or not. We're not going to use, I kept this for the stencil. This was a wax seal. It's even got a spoon. But I kept it for the circle. What else do I have in here? Bobby pins. We'll do some bobby pins another time. I want to do ATCs and tags and bobby pins. All right. These will go good for tags. They're kind of heavy. We'll come back to that. This is a tag. It's an envelope, a coin envelope. This is the number 243. I like this. This might become the cover of a journal. I'm not sure because it's so thick. I made this myself. I'm not going to use that, but I do have a, well, this is when I started. That goes in. Let's see what I have here. These are images. All right, what's this? This would work. This is a swatch card, watercolor swatch card. I don't want images. This goes in a, that'll work. This'll work. This is that glassware. Images. This is a fold out, postcard fold out. Supposed to do your own watercolor on here. We might play with that another time. This will work. Some hole punches. It's another glass cut. These are cut off, so make an Easter basket out of these. That'll work. That'll work. That's a card. This is a small one that I started to make a tag out of that. And these are papers. These go into something else. This one would, no, that's from that season's book journal. All right. Come on, I'm gonna put you back. Don't fall on me now. Just stay up there. It's not gonna stay. Put it down here. I got more here. Might as well sort through it. See what I want to use and don't want to use. Bobby pins. This is a book cover. Another book cover. We'll take some of those text pages and I'm back down to my wax seal page. All right, we'll put this back in the bag and we'll pull out of this sack. Hold on. I got scraps. I put them in these baggies. I think these were the extra pages out of that season's journal. I ordered it and it was off cut or printed off scale, and so I contacted Amazon and they sent me another one, and I'd already cut up mine. And so I gave away the other one, and I think Lala won it. I sent it to her, but I doubt that she's worked in it. I understand perfectly. Alrighty, let me put these away. And Angie says, oh, I know. Oh, no one is talking to me, so I'm going to bed. Okay, Angie, sweet dreams. I don't expect people to talk in these when I come on real late. Oh, I don't want these two. These are going to be tags. I'll probably put that away too. Oh. Alright. But what I like is this watercolor swatch card. So I'm going to tear it in half. Doesn't have to be perfect, but oops. Here's my ruler. 3 pair of scissors out here. I want the metal one, please. Let's tear it on the fold. So I am planning on streaming tonight, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I will not do this. I'll do something different. I don't like to do the same thing. Now, I like to have things, although I kind of like this graphic. Let's put this one this way. These are swatch cards, and I might just get out my watercolor. Of course, then they'll go, well, this is all in Japanese anyway. You wouldn't know unless you read Japanese whether those, and this is the other part of it. Put that one over here. Like that. Kind of like that. And what? This one over here. I kind of like that. That's what I'm going to do. Keep it kind of simple. And my blue paper go away. Have to reach for it here. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. And I'm just using a glue stick. Yeah, Angie likes to have people talk to her. She feels like she's done something wrong if you don't talk to her. She says, nobody's talking to me, so I'm going to bed. I don't blame you, Angie. Go rest. Vale is getting ready for her day. She's going to sell, not Vale, Jacqueline is getting ready for her day. She's going to sell tonight at 4 p.m. It's pinned up above, and Vale is in the hospital. And who else was talking here? Some of the gals were in here earlier, but they had to move on. And Arlene was moderated a 9-hour marathon, so she was here for a little bit, but she was tired. So she's excused to go to bed. You can go to bed. Well, what side do I like? I think I like this side better. I don't know what this was. Off of some, I'll bet this came from Debbie Epps' stencil. Probably an offcut, because this reminds me of Debbie Epps in here. That's probably what that came from. Miss Debbie Epps. Whoops. And I really don't like things all nice and straight, but it seems to work on this. And then on this side, this is the other side of the swatch card. And see, it's all in Chinese. But I'm going to put this, and we'll leave their symbol out there. And I might, when I work on this page, do something in there. And I'll put some watercolor splotches on here when or I might decide I want to do something different. Who knows? So, let's see. I want it to go this way, so I turn it that way. Yeah, I'm getting to the end of this, too. I took my glue sticks out in the other room. I might have to dig out a new package. Now, another thing I want to do later this weekend, hopefully I'll get to it, is I want to show you what I'm doing with my beginning shuttle tatting journal. Because I have been with this group for a long time, and so I kind of know. Ooh. I like this. Which one? No, I think I like the red better. I need something in there. Where's my... Where did he go off to? Here he is. I'm getting down to the bottom here. Now I need something more on here. Maybe one of these. And I could count these as swatches. I'll use the big one. I'll start at the bottom here. And go up. I'll just tear it. There. So there's that page. It's just putting base layers in. All right, let's do some more here. I have these lids like to roll around on me. I have a crochet thread label. It was Woolworth for $1.99. I don't know what it is. 100%. Oh, this is cotton, mercerized cotton, crochet cotton. It's a nice cotton. Boy, it only cost $1.99 back then. Let's tear it here. What is that? That's scrap. Throw that away. Now let's take a... Do I want to do that one? I don't think I want to. You know what I really want is... Where did I put those patterns? Let's put some pattern paper on there. Where are my patterns? Where's my pattern paper? I'll put the pattern over here too. You only need one out. And this looks like it's part of a sleeve, maybe? No, it's the front neckline, I think. So I'm going to tear it, or cut it, or tear it right there. Let's fold it back up. Enough to cut. Did I get the bottom one? I got my fan blowing, so it's kind of interfering with my tissue paper blowing around. Okay, I wonder if it'll tear. Where's my metal ruler again? Put that there. Let's put this in here, like that. I like that. So we're going to do that. And where's my page keeps putting it up above. See, I had it like that, so where'd I put him? I lost my little glue. He's gone. I don't know what I did with him. It's time to get a new glue stick out. If I can find one. Now, I have a whole bag of them, but I gotta get up and go get them. Hold on. What did I do with them? My bag of glue sticks. I thought I had them out. Oh. I took my glue sticks out in the other room. I was doing some stuff out there. I needed my glue sticks and I just grabbed them all. And another package here. What happened to my pattern? Did it blow away? No. Is it underneath? It's underneath. Okay. I'll keep it underneath. I'm just going to tear that, throw that away. We've got plenty. We've got plenty. Let's make a... I'll save these out. Put them in my drawer for another time. Nice fresh. All right, I think I wanted him. Let's see how I wanted him again. I wanted him like this. Kind of right in there. Scraps. And it doesn't matter if these things do not get completely glued down because I'm going to work on these pages. These are not the final pages. So when I come back and work on them, I'll glue down anything that works itself loose. And then I think I will varnish over my final result. Now this is going in here. And I love the little scissors there. Now I think what I'm going to do is glue all, I'm going to do this a little at a time. So about 1/4 of an inch away from the sprockets and right about to that point there, a little bit above that point. And let's go ahead and cut the bottom part off here. I might have to trim it again, but it'll be easier to work with. Okay. So I set a little bit above the, help if I use the right end of the glue. So come around here. And now I can, that's pretty well glued down there. Now I got some sticky in there. I'll put something on there. Maybe like that. Oops, I tore it. Gotta be careful with this older paper, even labels. If you're rough with them, they can tear. I don't mind it being a little torn because so what happens to it, but sometimes you might mind. There we go. I'm liking that. I didn't get it glued on this edge. So I can lightly put glue on that. I went down pretty good. I got a corner up there, but I think I'll deal with that when I work on this page. Now we're ready to do the other side. And this is what I have left of the pattern. I have this. And I have this. And I have this, which I like. Ooh. Ooh, this is a long one. Ooh, cool. Ooh, like this. All right, let's take this and tear it. Save that scrap, I might want it. Put that there. Put this over that. Now I could put it under, but I think I like it above it. And I think I like this other sided cut. Ooh, I like this better. There. Yeah. And I saved that scrap, but I could put this under it, but I don't think I will. No. All right, let's get these things out of the way. So I'm going to do the long one first. And I can't really, if I try to glue my pattern paper, it will tear. So I'm going to mark again, kind of where I just kind of, well, this is kind of where I need it, right in here. Well, that's up to the top. There. And this is going to run off the edge, so I'm going to tear the bottom here. I put it right in there to start with. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Find my glue stick. And this might be the last page I do in this book, and I'm going to move on to something else. And it is 4:20. I don't think I'll make it to past 6. And poor people who think I'm coming on at 6 will probably get a surprise. I've already been on. Because I am getting kind of tired now. All right. So let's glue this down. How far down? About to that third sprocket. Down to that sprocket right in there. pretty good. Now I want this one, which is kind of cool. I think I'll put it this way. But then this will cover that up, so I'm going to put it like this. That folded over? It is. Let's put it in there. Mark my lines here, here, here. And these pencil marks will get painted over. They'll get painted over or whatever. So we're going to come all around in here, up to here, and across here. Oops. Put it like this. And I got some pencil lines down there, but that's okay. Now we're going to take this. And I think, oh, I hate covering that up. But I'm covering it up with something neat. I'm going to tear this off. Put it like. And this I can glue on the back. It won't hurt it. I think this paper came from Erin. Erin did a whole bunch of these papers, and she was selling them. And some of them were odd sizes, and I think this was one of the odd sized ones. And I bought them, several months ago. Okay, how did I want it? Something like this. You know, I hate covering that up. I'm going to tear this. Let's take that off of it. I want to tear it. Tear a glued page at an angle here. And put it up a little like that. And I guess it's glued down. I'm liking this. Now I have scraps left. This needs to be glued down a little better. All right. I have some scraps left. Let's put that there. This one up here. Yeah, and then this one, let's put down in. Put this one in there. Use this glue pretty, it goes pretty good. I use it right up. I walked by some when I get these at Walmart, and I walked by the office section and I said, no, I have glue, I don't need any more, but I probably should have bought a couple more packages. They're not expensive. We'll put that one there, and I think I'll put this one over on this page. Can't decide where. Maybe it'll look better in there. I just can't stand straight lines. Straight lines are not my thing. I'll put that right in there. Can't decide. Maybe up there. Yeah. So this isn't anything that's going to get done all in one. It'll probably take me several months to get this done. I've got one little scrap left here. I don't like him on this page. Oh, let's trim him. Let's trim him. He doesn't have to be perfect circle. He just needs to fit in that other one. Yeah, I like that. So I'm going to put my scraps away and get out something else. I've got a couple of other things I want to do. If I can get this glued down. I like that. Okay. I'm going to save the caps. These are, well, this is a digger. I have to dig out of that. But I'm going to save the cap, but I'm going to throw the body away. And if I get too many caps, I'll start throwing them away. But I lose my caps. I lose my caps. So let's put some of this away. I don't have a whole lot out, but I do have some scraps that need to be put away. Tissue paper. I was going to do a napkin, but I'll save my watercolor. I'll save my napkins for another day for this journal. It's a towel. Okay. Put the scissors away. Yes. I think that can be tossed. My scissors, my big scissors, my rulers, scrap. Oh, I wanted to save that scrap. I'll put my pencil away. Ruler. scrap. All these tiny, tiny scraps. Ruler. Ruler. Scrap. 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 What's this? Is that my bunny? No. I thought it was my bunny. It's not. It's a blank eraser. Don't tempt me. All right. Looking pretty good over there. I'll put my rulers there. Now let's see what's up here. That's my glue page. Let's see if I got any scraps up here to save. I got my napkin, my tissue paper. Actually, those can go in between here. Got the pattern. Put that there. And we got the pages I worked on. Another towel. And then we got the folded pages. And that can go in there. No, this is the fairy. I'll need to keep that out. More folded pages. All right. I think I'm at a good point to put this away. And these will go on here. That's a scrap. Those are my scraps away. I have to, oh, and then I have all my words up here. I have to, because I don't have a whole lot of room. Inspiration. There's my little glue thing. I'll dig that out. I'll get this journal spot out. It's not cooperating. Okay, let me put this away. Just put it in this crunchy bag. Take my Amazon packing paper and put in the bag. Let me get it folded. You'll hear me crunching it behind the scenes. I gotta fold it up. Take my bags of scraps. 2 bags of scraps. Oh, scraps on the floor. They'll go in the trash. And let me put all of these back in the hello of what you've been waiting for bag. I would show you this, but I'm not going to move my camera. And I'll be here for the next time that I need to. The next time that I want to work in my journal, I'll be digging it all out again. It never seems to get thinner. The bag is still stuck full. Well, I'm working on it. Going down in there. Get in there. That's about as far as it's going to go. Okay. So now, let me do a flip of, oh, we want to throw these things away here. throw the trashies away. All right, and I'm going to save the towels. And the napkins I'll save out. Actually, I think I'll try to put them back in that envelope. It is stuffed full. I work and I work and I work, and it's still stuffed full. And I'm going to keep these with the paste pages so I know where they are. So I'm going to do a flip of this, a real fast flip of this is what I'm calling my paste page journal. And I was inspired by Dee Dee to do this in one of her streams several weeks ago. She was putting scraps of paper down in a journal, just something like this. And she'd do it on every page. And I thought, well, how cool, I have so many scraps. So I started doing that, and then she'll come back and actually, I don't know if she tears hers out or if she actually works in the journal. I don't know what she's done, where she's taken her journal to this point. But she inspired this, and so this is me using up my scraps in this journal. I'm just gonna do a fast flip. It's really, once you do these, and you kind of think them out too, and you start seeing the beauty even in the scraps. You start seeing it where, it's just so tempting to throw this stuff away if you use it on your projects. This I couldn't decide, because I'm sure this probably came from Jacqueline. And I put my well, no, is that mine? I don't think that's off of this little kitty is off of an iron-on print, an iron-on pattern. And so you start seeing the beauty in your scraps when you do this. So after I do this, I'll probably paint, but I don't know. Some of them I have a theme, like this is gentleman, kind of a masculine page with the animals over here. And here's my pure vanilla bottle man tipping his hat, and some gentlemen up here. And these are all kids, so they kind of have a theme, so I might go with that. It kind of depends on how I feel. This is all background. I really like this page. This page I do. I like this page a lot. It just, and both sides, it just pops for me. And I use some tape measure trim here. Birds, kind of a spring feel. Mysterious forces, a butterfly. Is that one page? No. And here we got into the full page Nebraska lamb images. I could not cut these up. Aren't they cool? So I'll probably journal on these up in the sky area. And then we get to the bottle pages. These are cool. I'll probably journal here too. And these are the ones I did this morning. I really like these. And we did this one. And this one. We did three double page layouts. And I've got all of this left to do. Oh look, there's a take adventure to new heights. Was that in, is that in the, yeah, that was in the, and I've got a just a page here to catch my paint and paper. And and then also this morning I did this page. We did this page with I glued all those text down, and then I splattered it with ink, and then I went over it with a white paint wash, and I got the Statue of Liberty silhouette, a woman and a gentleman. He's in a wheelchair. This was a caregiver page, and these are just some colonial ladies out over here. But it all begins with timeless moments, and then on here, on the back, this is a place where adventure finds you. And I really like this page where the car's coming down, and if he's not careful, he's going to wind up in the old-timey ocean ships. And then this is one I did before. And I was going to put these inside of each other, but I don't think I will. I think I'll do this Coptic binding like this. I think I will. So I'm going to keep them in here for now, though. So let's move on. Let me come out and see if anybody's come in here. Rhonda's here. No one is really talking this morning. I think everybody's watching or doing other things. That's okay. I don't mind, because for one thing, I was impromptu. I threw the body of that away. I wonder if I just put it in here like this. If that'll... Well, it's in there. Oh, I think I'll just throw it away. I don't want to fool with it. All right. So let's move on to something else. Let me pick up my book for you. I have to go around and pick up all the little tiny scraps after my stream, because they seem to fall all around my chair, all around my desk. I try to get them all in the bag, but it doesn't happen. All right. One thing I want to do, I still have these for the folks who came to, and I need to wash my hands first. Let's put my paint away. I'll probably take this and change this because it's got ink on the bottom of it. And put my paint away here. And I need a towel. I have so many things I need to do. Let's see, I'm going to tear out another one. Grab my hand sanitizer and clean my hands. They are yucky. I want fairly clean hands for what I'm going to do next. This hand sanitizer kind of dries out your hands, but it's better than getting crud on your next project. And I do have I use what, I don't know if you've heard it, it's Lucerne. Some mornings are just quiet. Most of my mornings when I come on impromptu like this are really quiet. Angie was in here. Yeah. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Good morning, Vanessa. It's good to see you. What are you up to this morning? What are you up to? Vanessa is Angel Rose Designs. All right, that's fairly clean. I'll keep this one in case I need it. And my chair sinks down. It's one of those chairs that are supposed to up and down. I just wish that it would stay in one spot, but it doesn't. I move around in it so much that it sinks back down on me. So what I want to do, whoops, I hit my camera, I'm sorry. I hit my camera with my head. I had a live stream a week or so ago, and I was going to send these rabbits, and I guess you could still consider them to be spring. These are not with that. And I started doing it. And I think I had like 16 to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I had 4 done. And I think I have to cut. No, wait, I got a 5th one in here. 5. I was cutting, I think out of one of these, I was cutting for the envelopes out of these. And I was doing something like that, and I was testing to see if it fit in that envelope. So I actually have 5 out of 16 ready to go, and I didn't get them done. But I'm going to fold these up, so this would be number 6. And there's 4 little images on here. And I really need to get this stuff sent out. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Eight. 9. I don't know if I have them all here. I might have 10. 11. I need 4 more. 11 and 5 more. I don't know. Wait. What do I have here? I think these are ones I was going to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 12. Now these are 13, 14. And I think I took the other ones that I was going to cut for the envelopes out in the other room because I was going to fussy cut them. So I think I have them. We'll see. But I need to cut some more card size. And I was making them. I better write it down. Or I will forget. Of course, I pulled pretty paper. Hold on. Let me get a piece of scratch paper here. I never get what I want. We'll use this. I think it's 7 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5. 7.5. By, I think that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7.5 by 5. And I think I said I had 5 cut. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one? 5. Put this one back in there. There's 5. So I need 11 more cards cut. Just kind of trying to catch up. I guess you could call this a little bit of refill Friday. This wax paper stuck onto my little mat there. That's okay. Oh. So I was cutting them. I was cutting them out of this paper, which is really a strong... I got it at Hobby Lobby, I think. It's a heavyweight. And I think what I thought was, I pulled out sheets and I didn't need as many as I pulled. I think I can get 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I say? I needed 11? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's try that. And need my cutting board, my trimmer. Now this is where I always mess up. It's 7.5 by 5. So if I go this way first, and then I'm not going to get 5. I have to go this way at 7.5. That feels right. And then 5 and 5. So 7.5 would be there. And I think I remember I had to bear down on this. Because this is pretty heavy cardstock. And then 5. And I'm going to push my blade up. 5. Now, before I continue, let's make sure that I have it the right size. And I do. And I need 5. Here. Oh, I'm going to have to come this way. There's 2. This is so strong, it feels like I have several. I think there's a fly in here, around here. So we want 7.5 this way, right? No, 7.5 this way. And I just didn't get them out. Well, they're going to get them anyway. They'll get them late, but they'll get them. They can still use them for the bunnies for spring. If they're doing a spring page. That doesn't feel right. I did it at 4. Well, that'll be a oopsie page. We'll make this one 5. I think I have enough room for an extra anyway. Well, there's 3. I got an oopsie here. Put it over here. Put it in my scraps. Gotta concentrate on what I'm doing. Ouch. Oh, I cut it at 4 again. I don't know why I do that. Well, there's another oopsie. We'll have to pull out another page. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? They're so thick. So I've got 4. I need another page. Let me grab it while I'm thinking of it. I messed up 2 of them. Why I do that? I get my 7.5 okay. No, Meri, you're at 4. You're not at 5. Don't cut. She cut it. 5. There's 5. And now I do want to have another membership stream sometime next week. I'm not sure what week. Did Becky pop in? No, that was Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Sorry, I'm looking at a distance here. Vicky, Queen Bee, she says, Meri, dropping in a hi. I'm going to bed. You are busy doing art. All right, sweet dreams, Vicky. She's probably been up all night. There's 6 of them. I did check before I went on, though, to see if anybody was on. 6. Hold on, let me get another page. I know this is busy work, but 7.5. It needs to be done. And it just seems like I do not get in here unless I'm streaming. That's how it's going to be for a while. So if I'm streaming, I just got to get this stuff done. But I want to do another member live next week sometime. 5. And it'll be an all member live. We are working, it's for all the members, both rooms. I only have 2 rooms in my membership area. And we're working on commonplace journals. So we'll probably do a little of that. I want to work on the zine. I'll be getting my new printer sometime this month. And I want to get back for the second room. After I get my new printer, I want to get back working on the Harrison Fisher journal. I kind of got delayed there because my printer went south on me. And I wasn't getting good printouts, so I just kind of stopped. But I want to get caught up with sending you guys all the printouts. So I'm going to be stepping up my membership area in the next couple months. So just letting you know that I haven't forgotten you guys. I haven't forgotten the general public area either. It's just that my life has been crazy lately. We got one left here. And it is such thick paper. Jacqueline could die on this paper. Make a nice dyed, well, I don't know if I'd make a nice dyed paper or not, but it would be nice to have this thickness in a dyed paper is what I'm saying. I don't know how it would dye. It's heavy cardstock from Hobby Lobby. And look how thick it is. I mean, I have a hard time folding it, making nice cards out of it. All right, 5. And let me count them. I think I have enough here. That's 4, Mary. Don't do 4. I caught myself. And there we go. You need some beauty rest. Angela's telling Vicki she needs some beauty rest. Let's see if I have 11 here. They're hard to handle. Let me put my cutter away. Let me put the scraps. These will make nice strips for the Easter basket. Because they're nice, and I call them Easter baskets, for little baskets or woven pages, because they're so nice and thick. It's a nice thick paper, cardstock, heavy cardstock from Hobby Lobby. All right, let me count. I needed 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. It's hard to handle these. There's 2 of them here. 7, 8, 9, 10, and I got 12, which is good. So now, I don't know what happened to my bone folder. It's around here someplace. Is that it? No, that's the knife. But I'll use this. I want to get out my scoreboard. It helps me make a nice fold. And while I'm getting out my scoreboard, I got a phone folder in that. This was a gift from Rhonda, from Jinx. Thank you, Rhonda. I do use it when I have an occasion to. And it does come with a score tool. Now, I'm not going to try to score this halfway because this paper's so thick. But what I like to do, what I like to do is, and I thought I had all these cut. They might be up above. I'll have to use them for another card, but I've got these. So I fit it here in the corner of my score tool. And I like it that it holds it nice and even so that when I fold it, and this paper is very thick. When I fold it, you fold it right in the center there. And see how it wants to, it's very thick. And you fold this way from the center and this way, or that way and that way. And you get a nice card. But what I like about the thickness on this paper, you don't get that crack in there that you get with some of the cardstock. It's got when you fold it, it gets a white crack in the center. All right, we're gonna do 11 of these. That's 2. See, I get a nice fold there. Got an ad. Nina, cardstock does not give that crack when you fold it. Nina cardstock, where do you get that, Vanessa? Nina cardstock. This is Hobby Lobby. I got this at, let me grab it here. Well, I imagine you can get this, and I would probably get it in white, craft and cream. But it's a cardstock. It just says it's 80 pound, but it's such a nice thickness. It feels almost like 140 pound watercolor paper, but it says heavy weight. It doesn't have a, you can get it from Amazon? Oh, okay, I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up if it doesn't give that white crack. I will certainly consider buying it, because when you make cards, you always have to ink the cracks on the edges. Thank you for sharing that. I will certainly consider it. I'm kind of on a spending freeze right now, except for my printer. I'm hoping after my check comes. I'm hoping. I'd like to get these out next week. I have to finish. I'll have to see if I don't think I quite have enough bunnies. People kept coming in. I think it started out with 10 and it grew to 16. That's about the number of people I get in my chats, which is okay with me, because I get to chat with you. If I had 100 people in my chat, I couldn't sit and chat with you. You know, I couldn't say, hey, Mina, and hey, Vanessa, and, you know, get to know you. If you have 100 people, well, you kind of can. Didi does a good job of it. She knows her people pretty good. She knows what they do. She follows them pretty good, especially if they're creators. But I kind of like the smaller groups for streaming. That doesn't mean that I don't appreciate a large group, but it's just the difference. It's just the difference, and I'm not in it for the big money. I like to have a little money to buy art stuff with, but I'm not a business. I don't think I would succeed as a business because, for one thing, I'm so slow, and my mailing these days is horrible. I'd be in hot water if I tried to sell stuff. I'd be in big hot water, and I know it, so I don't even attempt it. I'd rather give away. And the quality of the art, if you don't like it, well, it was free. I seem to remember doing these, but maybe I only did 5 of them. Can't remember if I did all 16 of them. I think I started cutting the fabric. And I don't know if I'll have enough to, I don't know if I'll have, if I don't have enough, if I have to use that extra fabric for the extra, I'll have to see. I don't know if I'll have enough bunnies for the fronts. We'll see. I might have to do something else on the front of the cards. I could probably go see if I could get some more of that fabric. It's probably still, and we're not going. That'd be a 70-mile trip. Hobby Lobby fabric. I got it at Hobby Lobby. It's cute fabric. I guess I could do another type of fabric on them. All right. So, let's see what I have here. Let me get these out. I might have to put these in a box or something. These are my oopsies. See, I was going to put a bunny on the front of these, and I was fussy cutting them out, but I might have to change my ways. There's 1, 2. That one has a bunny too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I stopped with this one. 5. So these are folded. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to fold these. So I think this will, well, it may not. I may have to fold these long ones differently, just so they'll fit in the envelope. Still isn't gonna fit. Fold it in thirds. And then in half. This might be a 2-stamp envelope, but that's okay. I don't mind doing that. And I'm going to have to put a band on these, but in the meantime, I don't know if this will hold it. It might. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 10 more. 7. 8. And this fabric can always be pressed if there are creases. 9. And some of these where it has a extra bunny on the side that's been cut off, I have a extra bunny, like he's cut off. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's this one's cut off too, but I thought, you know, you could even put that up to the top. So the 4 bunnies are there. I just let them have the extra cut off ones. They'll be getting 4 complete bunnies and two diseased bunnies is what Jacqueline calls them. Diseased ones, imperfect ones. All right, I lost track. I think this is 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. I need a weight here. And scissors. 11. Well, oh, I've got 14, so I think I have it. Because I have bunnies out in the other room that, is there 4 there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna fold that in thirds. And then in half. Let me count again here. There's 6 in the big stack. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Let's start another stack. This is 14. I think I'm going to be okay. This is 14. Put a scissors on that one. And then I have this extra fabric. Where did I put it? Where did it go to? Did it blow away? Hold on, let me see if it blew. I put things up there and I have the fan going so it blows. Yeah, it blew. Let me get it. No, that's not it. Hold the phone. I gotta find my extra fabric. I had it. What did I do with it? Now, I have watercolor that I need to fold up. Towels. Uh-oh. Got another alarm going off. Here it is. Oh, it got so buried, I don't know. It's 5:15, it's time to get up. All right. I may not get bunnies on all of them, on the front card fronts. We'll see. I thought I took, this might be it though. I thought I took fabric out in the other room to cut. Was this what I had? This is what I took out in the other room to cut, but we're going to go ahead and cut our, so I have, well, let's see. See, these are off cut, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got exactly, I had some more, I think I have some more fabric someplace for these two. For these two. 2, 3. I had an extra one. So I'm going to stop here, and I've got 16 good bunnies here. I've got 16 cards, but I have 2 cards that I need 8 bunnies to fit in these 2 cards. Well, actually, I only need 4. Pardon my figuring up here. I only need 4 because one of them's for me, and I can use the offset bunnies. So I'm going to stop on this and figure out where the rest of my fabric is. It's all around here someplace. I think I took the rest of my fabric out in the other room, but who knows what I did. It's been a week or so ago, and I'm going to put a band around this. If I can get one out here. And I think I'll put a paper, maybe a paper towel. If I can reach them. Oh, here, we'll tie these. We'll tie it with the, oh, here. Hold on, Mary's. I don't want to ruin the cards. No, it's going to have to go the other way. Get those envelopes out of there. And then let's tie it this way. And I'll look for my other fabric. Hopefully I'll get these sent out. Next week. It'll still be spring. When is spring over with? Sometime in the summer starts in June, doesn't it? There we go. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. What are you gonna do next, Meri? I'm not sure. What do I have here? Oh. I want to, this may bore some of you guys. I need to put this back in my scoreboard. Put the scoring tool back so I'll have it the next time I get my scoreboard out. Thank you, Rhonda, for the scoreboard. She sent that to me. She actually sent me a glass mat too. And I did use it on occasion. I do use it. I have it for a while, but what I want to do, I have a box here. Let me get it. I have two boxes. I've got some Amazon's paper. And you know what? I think they made these cereal boxes. I've got a cornflakes box. But I think they made them narrower. And I don't think that they make good magazine stands anymore. Let me grab one of my magazines. I think my magazine is wider than that box. So, what I was going to do, I got a piece of cardboard here. And I'll probably need my duct tape. Let me grab it while I'm up and walking around. Is that duct tape? No. Hold on. I have to go down one more. Is that duct tape? No, that's paper. This is duct tape. Well, I got a new package of it. We'll use that for now, if I need it. Let me see, this magazine is wider than the box by about maybe an inch, half inch or an inch wider. They don't need those. So what I'm going to do, I'll get my brown paper out here and my cardboard and my duct tape. We're going to make a magazine rack thing. I have them. You can buy them for a couple dollars. But I thought it might be fun to try to make one out of a cereal box, but Kellogg's narrowed their boxes. And I would go down the cereal aisle and see if I can find any wider boxes than the cornflake one. The cornflake one is nice and tall. But I'm going to cover this with this. That'll come later. Right now, what I want to do is cut this way. And I just need, I'm going to make an insert here. And I don't know, even that, this is kind of thick. But maybe half of this, we'll see. When I get there, I might use something else. But right now, we're going to, we're going to play with the cornflake box. I know why this chair sinks down is because it doesn't roll good on this rug. And I'm always moving it with my tush to get it to roll. And so it doesn't like that. And so it sinks down on me because I'm trying to roll it with my tush. You know, with my feet and my tush. Okay, if that makes any sense. Now, I'm going to get a marker here. And this one. No. The scissors are all in here. I need a good marker. That one. That'll do. And let's see, you don't come all the way down, do you? Because you want your magazine to fit inside. And come down maybe about 3 inches. I don't like that ruler. Maybe 4 inches from the bottom. Might be better to mark it on the side. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Let's turn it this way. So I want it at 4, which is right there. And I have to open my pen. Oh, it's 5:30. Wake up, Meri. I have alarms going off all over the place to get me up. If I miss one, then that one will wake me up. 4. And this has, I'm going to mark it on the top of the ruler. It's not exactly 4, but it'll work. And 4. And then mark it here. Now, this will have to be cut off because I've got to extend the sides of this. But I'm marking to where I'm going to angle it. So it's really 4 inches up this way. Really about a 4 1/8. And I'm going to mark it over here because I'm going to cover all of this anyway. So right to there. And this will probably go behind my recliner, so it is, if it's not perfect, it's okay. Right, I lose sight of the 4. I don't have my overhead light turned on. That's okay, because it'll just glare. Yeah, that's pretty good. 4 to there. Now, I'm going to take the tops off, but what I want to do is angle it from this corner to this corner here. Yeah. there. And I guess they kind of leave a little bit, but I'm going to cut mine clear to the end. And then from this to here. And because my pen is thicker, I moved it down, the ruler down a little, but it's there we go. Now, I'm going to cut it, cut the tops off and the sides. Let's do that. And I am going to cover this, so if it gets a little wonky when I cut it, the sides, the cover, I'm going to cover it with the packing paper that I got from Amazon. Oh, I have another box inside of it too. Pretzels. And these pretzels aren't as good as they've got some pretzels, I think they're State Fair pretzels or something. They're almost like a breadstick pretzel. I got them once and I can't find them anymore. So I buy these and they're not as good. You do better off by making your own pretzels. But finding the time to do it is another story, because you have to make the bread and boil them in water and egg wash and salt and all of that. Okay, we're going to cut the top flaps off. And I'm going to cut it a little at a time. Here. Nicer cut. Easier to cut if you do a little at a time. Cut it there. Let's cut this one. Now, it wants to wake me up. It wants to wake me up. I just missed it once. It said, "Are you awake, Meri?" I'm awake and I'm streaming already. Oh, look, I could put this in my scraps. It's kind of thick though. I don't know if this cardboard isn't layered. This is printed on the cardboard, I think. Let me see. It might be layered. I could take the layer off of this. I don't know. I'm not going to fool with it. I'll put it in my scraps. I'll fool with that another time if I want to. Let's cut this. Oh, look, we got a nice journal spot that says family. All right, now we're going to cut all of this out. And this will eventually come out too, because I need to extend this about an inch or so. So I'm just going to cut this by hand. And it gets a little hard to cut when you get down in here. So I'm going to cut it in pieces here. It's just easier than trying to cut the whole thing at once. And this I'm not keeping, so if it goes wonky, it's okay. And let's cut this. It's just easier to get this stuff out of the way. Come on. Get out of there. And let's cut this. this way. Get the bulk out of the way. And see, I just have this to deal with. I suppose there are better ways to cut this too, but now it might be fun. I'm going to use Amazon paper, but it might be fun to take one of these cereal boxes and make a nice little kit box, KIT kit box out of it. I like to make KIT kit boxes, but cover it with fabric. I did that with a book, and it's over there. I haven't gotten back to it yet. Well, let's get the bulk off of this. My scissors wants to go its own way. And these would make nice tags and such. I might save one of these for tag ATCs. If you're hard up for cardstock. Alrighty. Now, oh, I need to cut this off. So, I know my magazine will not fit in here. My Somerset magazines is what I'm doing this for. So I have this cardboard. Let me get the paper out of the way. I have this cardboard. And yeah, it almost fits, but it doesn't. So I think I'm going to score it and center it this way. I'll have to cut it down. So let's cut this part off. How wide is this? Well, it almost fits. This one might work better. It might be easier to work with. This is awful stiff. This is pretty stiff. It'll be hard to cut. I'm going to try cutting this at 4 inches and just make a 4-inch box and cut off the side. Now, this is pretty flimsy box here, but I think it'll work. So, whoops. I hit you guys in the face. I'm sorry. So let's get my marker out again and measure 4 inches. We can try it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll try something else. So we want 4 inches. And I think I'll make my, well, I guess on this side will be, and these metal rulers are hard to see and so is the blue, to tell you the truth. Do I have my clear one here? Let's try the clear one. That's the wrong way. So we're going to go up. And the 0 doesn't start till right there. So we're going to go up 4 inches. Got to take the cap off my pen. Put it over here so where I know where it's at. All right. And 4 is right here. And right here. And we don't need to mark this. Let's mark this at 4. Go out and find the mark. It might be up a little. And where's the 4? In here. Now, I need to cut this box. This one might work. If it doesn't work, I'll go to that other cardboard, but I think this one will work. Let's cut the flaps off. Get them out of my way. This cardboard's a little thinner. And here. Now, I want to cut all of this off. So I'm going to angle it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Perfection is nice, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's cut this. Get it out of my way. That was convenient. Those 4 dark lines were 4 inches above. Now, I could leave it like this, but I'm going to cut this stuff off. Just extra bulk. Extra bulk that I don't need. Now, I need to cut one end. I think I'll cut this one off. getting right to the corner there is not easy. Oh, well, that worked. That's why it wasn't easy. It had an extra layer in there. That's okay. We don't need it. Had an extra tab in there. All right, now this, hopefully I have this right. I need to cut this out of here because this is going to go, I'm going to give me an extra inch here. Oops, I might have to cut this. Well, after I fit it in, it may fit better. I'm going on the outside of it here. If I put it on the inside, I think it'll fit to my 4-inch mark. But I've got to cut this off. So, excuse me if I think this has an extra, does I have an extra tab in there? Yeah, it does too. Uh-oh. My box flew off of the cart, my other side box. I'm gonna have to go get up and get it. All right, let me go get it. It flew off the table. Hopefully I can get to it. I heard it fall. That's not it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh no, did it fall behind? I think it fell. How did it do that? Here it is. Wow, it almost fell way back where I could have to move the whole room to get to it. I should cover up that space. All right, so this is going to go in here like this to give me some extra space. And I got a little bit, I guess I could cut this and let this go on the outside. I don't think it'll make a difference though. Because let me get all of these off of I'm just going to throw all this away. If I want cardboard tabs, I'll cut up another cereal box. But these are just in my way. Here's my other ruler. I don't want to lose that. Let me throw all of this away. I'm learning to get rid of stuff. Toss it. It's so tempting to want to keep all your scraps. Every little piece. And, you know, I have a room full of pieces. Yeah. So my next, where's my magazine? Do I have my magazine out? That fan is blowing all my stuff around. That's why my box, it was so light that that fan blew it. Here's my magazine. So I want to be able to fit my magazines in here decently. Just a minute, I'm 3 feet away. So I gotta figure out where I want this. So if they fit, I could cut this off a little too. We'll do that, but so I think maybe if it's snug, it's right there. But I don't think I want it snug. I think I want it out a little. So maybe I give myself a little bit of room for my magazines. What is that, about a 1/2 inch? Let me turn it this way and put this at a 1/2 inch. Well, I'll pull it out a little here. A 1/2 inch would be right. Of course, my magazine is not snug. Right about there. So, I think that's about a 1/2 inch. Let's measure. Well, this ruler needs to be cleaned. It was under everything. Look at that other one. Well, I guess I will use it. Oh, it's filthy dirty. 1/2 inch is right to there. Maybe 3/4 of an inch would be better. All right. Maybe I'll go by centimeters. I'm going to clean my ruler. I can't see the markings. I marked with this pen, and I got more on my ruler than I did my... Let's grab a towel and clean my ruler. Should clean all of them. 3-fill Friday. And you know what? I've been in my own world here. I haven't been watching chat. Let's refresh my chat. Of course, I got an ad. Oh, what am I working on? I am making a magazine holder. You probably figured that out. Let's see, I started out tonight by, well, doing those scrap things. I made really two pages, 1 page front and back, and then I folded that in half, so it's really 4 pages. And then I worked in my Pasta page journal. And then we cut cards and folded those up, and I got to figure out the fabric yet for those. And this is really dirty. And now I'm making a magazine holder box. I came online maybe about 1:30 in the morning. I've been going for a few hours. But I came on because I couldn't sleep, and I've been missing my streams. And I said I didn't see anybody else on, so when I signed on, so I said I'm going to stream. But I probably will not go till 9 o'clock this morning. Look how dirty that ruler was. Filthy dirty. From ink pens. Let's just get some more. I'm reaching across everything. I wonder I haven't knocked it all on the floor yet. Let's clean these other rulers. These aren't as bad. I've cleaned these before. Stop and clean your rulers. I thought I had 2 plastic ones. This one's cleaner. It's got a little dirt on, a little marking on it here. On the edge. I use them to make my lines so they get filthy. And it really shows on the plastic ones. I lost all my, well, I didn't lose them. What happened was I cleared off my desk to do something and I put them in a bag, all my metal rulers. I couldn't find any metal rulers for the longest time. So I got these plastic ones. I think I got this blue one from Debbie Ebbs. I was sorting and cleaning behind me there, and I picked up that bag, and there were all my metal rulers. This is why I have so many of them. They're not that expensive. Sometimes you can find them at the thrift store, especially the plastic and wooden ones. Yuck, how dirty they were. All right. So what was I going to mark? 1/2 inch. That's why I did that, because I couldn't find my 1/2 inch mark. And I think I'll use this Sharpie pen, might be a little easier. So I'm going to mark 1/2 inch here. That's centimeters. There we go. I think I'm going to mark it. I'm going to cover everything up anyway. I think I'm going to make it 5/8 of an inch. Right there. And right there. And I'll probably glue this. Let's get the magazine out of it now. And I'm going to mark 5/8 of an inch on this side. And I'm marking it in the yellow because I can see it. About 5/8. There's 1/2. Might be a little slippery there, but it's approximate. Now I'm not going to double-sided tape this in. I'm going to glue it in with my tacky glue. This is going to be a magazine holder. So these rulers in their home over there. Oh, I marked the wrong side there. No, I didn't. It goes like this. So I'm going to tacky glue, I suppose, figure out the best way to, maybe double-sided tape would be the best. No, I don't think so. I want to tacky glue this in. And I guess doing the bottom first would be the best. Because then come in here and glue in there. Or I could use painter's tape to hold it down. Well, we'll put, I'm thinking here, it's my walnut ink. I'm done with that. Put that back. If I can reach. I'm going to put tacky glue on here, except for about a 1/2 inch. And then I'm just going to slide it in here and glue it down. And then I'm going to come in and glue each side. That's what I'm going to do. So the next thing is the tacky glue. Poor Penelope. Tacky glue is the best way to glue that in. Score tape would stick right away. Yeah. Well, I was thinking double-sided tape, duct tape, carpet tape, but I agree, tacky glue is the best way. I agree. I'm with ya. I'm in agreement. We're thinking GTMA. All right, now I need a glue stick, and I have a swizzle stick for that. I do. I bought some swizzle sticks to reach down into my glue. So, you know, and I could, it might be easier to glue this than this. Let's see, if I fit this in here. Whoops, it's on this side. If I fit this in here, might be kind of hard to mark it though. No, it'll be easier to do this. All right, forget I said that. We're gonna put tacky glue. Probably have a craft wrench again. We're gonna put tacky glue on everything except for about 5/8 of an inch here. From here and here. If I can mark it. There. Kind of in there. This isn't going to show anyway because I'm going to cover this whole thing with packing paper. So it doesn't matter if my line is squiggly. So I got the pliers out to get my glue off of the glue bottle. Did you hear that painful squeal? Ew! It's just around the rim. It's just around the rim of it. It gets, the glue is good down below. It gets rubbery up here. If I can get that out or not. If I can get a hold of it. It's around the inside of the rim. There we go. Because sometimes when I use my brush, what I'll do is I'll use it, or my stick, I'll bring it in and then I'll scrape it off, and then it accumulates around the rim there. All right. So we want to glue the bottom here. And I'm just going to slide in this way. Wait, make sure I'm right here before I put glue on it. We're going to glue this side with the curve because it's going to be on the outside. Yeah. So we want to... I actually made my squiggly line on the wrong No, I didn't. I did it right. It's my squiggly line. All right, so I'm going to put glue all in here. I'm just going to use my swizzle stick to reach down in there and pull out some glue. And see what I tend to do that, and that's how that glue accumulates along the top of the jar. And then I don't clean it off because it's on the inside and then it gets rubbery. But the glue down below is good. And I've had this tacky glue for a long time. And I think I have a smaller bottle of it too. Let's get it off here. Bring this down. I hope I'm doing this right. I am. This is the bottom. I hope. I gotta trust myself here. I did it. I checked it out. If it's not, I'll just put paper on here. Let's get a little of this off, maybe. All right. Now, I'll set this aside. This goes this way in here to the 5/8 inch on this side and the 5/8 inch on this side. And the sides aren't glued yet. It's just the bottom. And I think I'm going to take my painter's tape and until I glue these, let's put a little painter's tape there. I'm going to glue the sides, but I'm going to glue them one at a time. Just a little painter's tape to hold this. Pretzel box seemed to work pretty good. All right, now we're going to glue this side right in here. And so I'm going to have to kind of reach in there. I really didn't need that hole, but I'm not going to take it out. I didn't need that wide of a, it goes clear over to there. I could have just had it 3/4 that length, but since I've got it over there, I need to glue it in there. So let's get my glue, which has a scrap on it. And I'm going to reach up in here and way at the edge. I'm going to glue way out to the edge there. And this may not be perfect. I'm doing the best I can because I can't see. Now, let's do that again. And it doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to cover this. And the paper will help hold it together. And we want it to be at 5/8 inch, which is right here. So I'm just going to kind of smush my glue right in there. Got it on my hands. Let me get a paper towel. Yeah, sticky. I'm going to keep that out. I'll probably need it again. Put it away when I'm done. Alright, let's turn this over. Kind of press that down. And maybe I'll put some tape or something on here. Put a piece of pretty paper in there to cover up the inside, or paint it or something. Now, this side's already glued. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It's just going to hold some magazines behind my recliner. Oh, let's put some tape on this. I might leave the tape on it, because I'm going to cover this with, I'm going to cover it with Amazon packing paper. That's pretty good. And I could probably not glue this, but I'm going to take this one off, and I'm going to glue it on the inside. And I'm not going to try to save that, but my hands are feeling sticky again. Let me clean my hands. They'll get sticky again, but let's take my glue stick, and I'm just going to reach in there and glue. The cardboard comes to about to here. I should have cut that down a little. It would have been fine to right between those two plates. But I didn't, so lesson learned. Lesson learned. So I go way in there. And I can feel where the end of the cardboard is. Now it's probably not getting on all the surface in there. I'm doing the best I can, but it doesn't matter because, like I said, I'm going to be covering this. And I might cover it with some paper on the inside too, so it'll get glued down. And I don't think I got enough glue on there. Need a big old hunk of it. I'll find my 5/8 inch mark there. Now let's tape it. And I think I'll leave the tape on it. I do think I'll leave the tape on it. Let's tape the bottom too. It doesn't really need to be taped on the bottom, but I'm going to. And I think I'll tape just to cover up that opening. I might tape the bottom to this too. I'm going to run some tape. There. And over to here. Just to kind of secure the bottom of it. Make it, because it's going to hold magazines. Yeah, I got my little wings there. I might just tape those down. Got my camera cord in the way. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. I hope you can. Let's see, I think I'll put this one on first. I'm just going to make little wings. I'll cut the wings off. Well, that one can fold under. I suppose that one can fold under too. And we'll put a piece of tape over them. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection. But I think it's turning out pretty good myself. One more. I bought a big old stack. This is still from, oh gosh, a couple years ago. Journey. If you guys remember Journey, she sent me a pack of this, a 6-pack of it. And this one, and I have a little one out in the other room, are what's left of my 6-pack. And I just ordered a new 6-pack right at the end of March. Now I'm going to take care of these wings here. I'm just going to tape them down. And where's the other one? I guess I tucked it in. No, it's right here. I don't care how much tape I put on here because it'll secure it. It isn't, and it's going to get all covered up anyway. And it'll make the bottom stronger. So now, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see. Let me fold this up. I don't need my glue anymore. I'm going to put my paper on, not with this, but with wet glue. With wet glue. Let's see if I can clean some of that gunk off of the top here. That's why I pulled out the gunk, the plug. Kind of clean out the top of that. Clean out the top of this. I don't know if I can get to it. Yeah. its glue is really kind of like a tacky acrylic when it dries. And it's very plasticky. If I can get a hold of it here. There we go. Kind of clean out that lid. If you took time to clean, Meri, before you put all your things away, you wouldn't have a mess to clean up. That's pretty good. I screw it on there as tight as I can get it. It's tight. I usually need the pliers to take it off. This isn't affecting it, but it's on there, so I'm going to get it off. I don't think I can get that off. I usually need the pliers to take it off again. So if you need that, it isn't getting any air in it. All right, now I'm just going to take that Amazon paper and my wet glue. Let's put my pliers away, my ink pen away. I don't know how I'm going to put that. Maybe I'll spread this with the, let's put the painter's tape away. Put Penelope back on her throne. Okay. Throw that away. I'll need a clean one. All right. I need my wet glue, which is over here. And what I did with the paper up above. So all I'm going to do, and I don't care if it's wrinkly, I might wrinkle it on purpose. I'm going to tear off a big piece here. And I've got plenty. I'll wrinkle it up. And I might put it on in pieces. I don't think I'll try to put it on in one big sheet. I'll leave that for now. This is a piece. I've got one of those little bead mats here, and my wax paper is covering it up. You can wash these, and they get sticky again. I learned that from the tatting class. Let's see. Oh, I got an ad. Hold on. No, nobody's chatting. I've got 14 of you in here, and you guys are just watching, I guess. And you're supposed to put lotion on your hands when you make this leather paper. But I'm not calling this leather paper. I'm just calling it scrunched up paper. You're supposed to put either baby oil or mineral oil or hand cream when you do this. Makes it softer, but this is good enough for me. And I think I'll just put it on in pieces. It's kind of weak here. Oh, you know, I was going to cut this down. Let's cut it down before I do that. Let me get my magazine. Oh, where did I put my magazine? Right here. Let's cut my magazine down. See, it's way too tall. So I'm just going to draw a line I'll probably paint the inside or maybe cover it with some paper. I don't know. Did I get a line? Right about there. Uh-oh. Did I get glue on it? No. It's okay. So how far down did that go? There's my ruler again. That went. I'll find my line here. About 2 3/4 inch. So let's go 2 3/4. Let's see my magazine. Ow. Oh, we wanted a little higher. I'm glad it's heavy there. I'm glad I checked. I should have done it here in the first place. Boy, I was really off. I wonder why I was so off. I'm still off. I'll make it right there. I would have cut it too short. So that is 3 inches to here. 3 right to there. We'll make it 3. We'll make it 3 inches. It's hard to see. Is that 3? No, that's 2. That's 2. We'll make it 2 inches. Kind of comes out. It's hard to draw it. No, I'm not going to do my geometry and figure out how long that is. I like geometry. All right, we're going to go 2 inches down on this side. But I forgot all the rules. I'd have to look them all up again. All right, now 2 inches. Wait a minute. That's 2 inches. Uh, 2 inches. You could meet this. That might be a little. If it's not perfect, I don't care. That's pretty good. All right, we need to cut that off. At least it's a small cut. That's angled. It's being stubborn. Alright, I can see that that's angled. Let's make it straight. Yes, I'm going to cover the rooster too. I could leave the rooster. I don't have to cover him up on the spine. I'm going to cover him up on the front, but I could leave the rooster on the spine. He's kind of cute. I'm not a rooster person, but I do kind of like it. Now, I'm back to the gluing. And I think I was going to do like, so I think I'll do this first. Let's bring it here, across, or here and across. Let's bring it, no. Figure out what I want to do here. Alright, I'm going to glue this first, and this will cover the glue on the front. But we're going to do this first. So, I need a glue brush, an old brush that I can, probably in my water. Now, I have to get up here, hold on. My heat gun's in the way. Oh! Where's my glue brushes? Find an old one. I'm hard on my brushes, I know I am. Here we go. No? Which one is my glue brush? It's not a glue brush. It's dark over in this corner. All these brushes are nice ones, and are nicer. Oh, this must be them because they're glued together. I'm looking for the old sticky one. I must have thrown it away because I don't see it. Is it over here? No? Is there one over here though? Wait, let me look. No, I guess I'll just use one. I don't see my old sticky one. We'll use. I gotta reach in there and get it. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean it. I just stuck it in the water. I didn't really. I probably painted black with it. Yuck. I need to clean my brushes. I admit I'm really hard on brushes. Very, very hard on them. Shame on me. Oh. Now I need to move my chair up again. My chair doesn't roll good on the rug, so that's why. And I got books on both sides of my chair. Let's clean this. It won't be perfectly clean, but it'll be better. I don't want to stick it in my glue being so filthy dirty. Boy, it's really filthy, isn't it? I should have washed it. I just stuck it in the water. I didn't really try to wash it. What you do when you wash your brushes in whatever sink you're using, you use a bar of soap. And you just take and you rub that brush. I can get it on my hands. You rub that brush. Well, I have some ivory soap here. Let's use this. Where is it? I was going to carve it. I got 4 bars. You use a bar of soap. Let me get out some more towels. I don't have the running water, but we're going to use my spray nozzle. I'm going to clean this brush. This is wash the ivory soap here. And then you just go like this. And underwater, it gets it pretty clean when you're doing it under a sink or a faucet. Boy, look how dirty that was. It's still dirty. I must have painted something black. Really black. And then if you're using warm water, you want to clean this, you take your bristles and you get your warm water and you run your brush under that warm water, and it will reshape your brush. I'm not done cleaning this brush. I should take it out in the kitchen and clean it. Doing it this way is okay for watercolor, but this is acrylic paint. It really needs to be soaked in Murphy's oil soap. So do my hands now. So do my hands and my soap. But it's getting cleaner. Let's clean my soap off. Let's clean my hands off. Meri's making a mess. This is what the fun part of art, though, wouldn't you say? This is the fun part of art. The messy part. When you get dirty, messy paint. I'm getting down to the end of my spray bottle here. You get down to the messy part of art. That's the fun part. This doesn't have to be perfectly clean because I'm going to carve it anyway. And I'll take and run it under some water. And you're supposed to, when you carve ivory soap, you shave all the ivory wording off. That's what they told us to do in that article that I was reading. It doesn't have to be beautifully clean. Meri's making a mess on her desk. This nozzle is not getting the water that it needs. I got another spray bottle. Let's see if it works better. It's full. Well, it's getting there. What you see in here, let's get a cleaner. What you see when I do this, you're seeing the wet. You're seeing some dark, but you're mostly seeing the wet towel. When I press this, it's still got paint down in the... And I usually don't get all of that out. I'll soak it in Murphy's oil soap and get it all out. It's good enough to glue with. Let's get another clean towel. Yes, Meri likes to make her messes. And I got plenty of paper towels. It might have a little black on it, but this is mostly just wet. Get all the soap out of it. Clean a dog's ears. I think it's good enough to glue with now. Clean my hands. Alrighty. That's in lieu of not having running water in your studio. We have a sink in the back porch. We have a kitchen sink and a bathroom sink. I usually wash my brushes out in water and then throw the water outside and run them in under clear water. And I don't have a problem with. I think that's good enough. All right, let's bring my, I'm gonna have to refill this. This doesn't get clear down underneath, so it doesn't pick up all the bottom water. But it's okay to pour in a little cup for watercoloring. I cleaned that brush and then I threw it over the cliff. I must be getting tired. Let's see if I can get it with Becky's gripper tool. Hold on. I must be getting tired. I've been going since 1:30. What time is it? 6:45. Well, I'll probably finish doing this and then I will probably quit after I cover my box. Let's see if I can rescue you'll probably see my back. Whoops. Sorry, I jiggled you guys. Where'd my paintbrush go? Where did it go? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? I can reach it. Ah, I got it. It was standing on end. Sorry if you saw my yellow back. All right, I'm ready to glue. Hi, Becky. She popped in. She said, hi, Meri. Oh, Dar. Hi, Dar. What did Becky say? Did Becky pop in? Laura's here. Hi, Laura. Let's see. Laura says, good morning, Meri. And I'm getting ready, listening in the balcony. Laura must be getting ready for work. How's it going? I've been busy here this morning, Vanessa says. I have to babysit in an hour. Then after that, I have to go food shopping. And then she says, then back to work in my room since my computer is down. Oh no, boy, I sympathize. I miss my printer. I have to wait to get it fixed by a friend. He's picking up my computer on Sunday, so I not have a computer till then. Well, you must have your phone. Dar says good morning. Becky said she's off to plant potatoes. Vanessa says, Laura says, hi, Vanessa, doing well, thank you. Hi, Dar. Jersey says, hi, Meri. It's going so well, Meri. I'm so blessed with this wonderful opportunity. That is really neat. Good, Jersey. All right, so now I'm back to gluing. Becky went out to plant her potatoes. Let's see, I think I was going to leave enough enough paper for here, and I have enough to go across, and then some on the back, but I can take care of the back with another piece. So I'm going to glue, put my scissors on that paper so it won't blow away. Get my ruler out of the way. I'm going to glue all of this in here first. Oh, my brush is so nice and clean now. And it's clean enough to put in glue. And we're just going to use, this is glue all. I used all my school glue. So I changed to a gallon of, but you know what? I still get the glue around the rim here. And I usually just take a pliers and start pulling at it, and it comes off the rim. That's because of the way I glue. I take my brush when I get glue, and then I'll go like that, and that's what all of this is. Oh. Let's see if I can get this off before I get started too much, because then it'll be wet, and then I won't want to do it. Let's see if I can pull some of this off. It usually pulls off pretty good. You have to kind of play with it. It's the way I glue, I know, because I wipe my, boy, that's really in there. I wipe my brush off on the rim, and I do that in my glue bottles too. Let's see, I'm gonna try without cutting myself, see if I can cut through some of this. Enough to pull on it. I don't know if this, I haven't really used a knife to do this. I'm afraid to do it too much. Angie says, I'm not looking. I'm gonna put my knife away. I might just leave it that way. Heat gun will work too. I've used a heat gun on. Usually if I get a good start on it, I can pull it. I don't know if this is going to work for usually, though. Is this still plugged in? See if I can soften this a little. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm just playing today. There's coming. It's really on there thick. I don't like to get it cleaned off. I don't know if I can. I might have to just get a new jar. It's just a pickle jar. But I've had it for so long, I don't want to get rid of my pickle jar. Usually if I get a good pull on it, I get my heat gun is slipping down. Meri does the nuttiest things, doesn't she? You aren't seeing normal art when you come to my place. You're seeing Meri playing with gunk. See, this is coming off. And it needs some more heat in there. All in here is just solid. But usually if I get a good grip, I can pull it off. it'll pull away. But you have to get a pretty good grip on it, or you'll rip it. And you'll just pull a little piece off. Oh, there we go. There we go. I just needed some more heat. It needed more heat. I'm gonna put more heat on it. Let's put some more heat on it. See, my bottle's nice and clean in there. I don't know how far that goes down. It might go down to the bottom as far as I know. But I just want to get it off the rim. Probably on the rim of mine. Not too bad on the lid because I put wax paper on it. I need to do it on the outside over here. It's not going to come off until I do it on the outside. It's really goes down in there. I might break it off at some point. I don't think, I think it gets thinner down in there because it gets wet down there. It gets wet and it breaks there, it's breaking off there. I need to get this though. He goes, Meri, why did you let it get that bad? Maybe that's Elmer's glue. It's like a big old, what is gunk. It's just a big old gunky piece. Get this off. Here it comes. Part of it. Get it off of the rim is what I'm trying to do. And my glue gun. My heat gun. Let's get this. Oh, this is fun. I enjoy doing this. There is wet glue in there, believe it or not. It's just the way I do my gluing. I always wipe my brush off on the rims, and I've never really. I've cleaned this off before. I didn't, because I knew I could do this. I've done this before, but it wasn't this bad. But I just haven't done it. Ouch, it's hot there. Haven't done it for a long time. Probably put my little hot finger pads on it. It's not coming off. Ouch. That's hot glass. Come on. It needs to come off of here. Right in there. Let's see if I can pull this. There it comes. I really let it get bad, didn't I? Sorry. Usually it's not this bad. I just neglected my glue jar. I don't want to throw out my beautiful glue jar. I need to get this rim. The rim is the hardest part. You didn't think I could do it, did you? Did you think that I could do it? There it is. That's glue. That's all Elmer's glue. It's got a little paint in there. Looks like from a dirty brush. Or it could be from the napkin. Let's clean this rim off a little here, if I can. Oh, there it comes. This one here is stubborn. I want to see the glue, she says. I don't believe that you really have glue in there, but I do. It's probably got a film of it down in this area here too, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I just want it off of the rim. No, that's not gonna work. That glass is so hot. Maybe my little scissors. Timmy scissors. Some heat on it. And that's really on there. could get this off. Yeah, here we go. Let's get in there. It's a little bit more heat. The heat softens it. It also heats up the glass. The glass gets pretty hot. See, avoid touching it with your fingers. You could burn yourself. There it came. Meri's cleaning her glue bottle. It's just a pickle jar. But you know what? It's my pickle jar. It's my glue jar. I want to get this clean enough to see it's over here too. I want to get it clean enough that I can put the lid back on it. I think I can just cut this. It gets down to the napkin level. Got a little stuck on here. Let's get this off, and then I'll call it done. I really never have a problem putting the lid on with this. You'd think it'd be a problem putting the lid on, but the lid seems to go on fine. It screws itself into the glue. I have a little more trouble getting it off than I do getting it on. But since I put that wax paper on there, it seems to work fine. Got a little left here. If I can get this off here. Needs to come off. Don't let it get that bad again, Meri. Okay. I admit, I'm not the best at keeping my glue jar rim clean. I'm not the best at doing it. What is Meri doing today? Leave her alone for a week and come back and see what kind of a mess she's made. look at it from what it was before I started. I think I got it pretty clean. I'm just trying to clean off some of the rim here. Get the rim cleaned off so I can get that cap on better. I think the cap will go on it fine, but it'll be better to have some of this gunk off of it. And this is part of the napkin that I collaged on. I'm not going to worry about that. I want to get this off. Right here. All I was going to do was cover this cereal box. There we go. That's pretty darn good. If I don't say so myself. I mean, it's not perfect. Let me get this off. Pin that down a little. Snip that off. Oh, you guys are probably giving me 10 better ways to do this. You're probably giving me 10 better ways to do it. But it worked. It worked. Let's just trim this a little and call it done. Yeah, I'll leave that. Look at that. Oh, look, it's a calla lily. It's a lily plant. It's a cyclone. It's an Elmer's glue mess. That's all Elmer's glue. That's all Elmer's glue. Got a little black spot on it there. Doesn't that look like a flower? Some sort of a lily flower? Say yes. All right, let me put my heat gun down. I'm done with that, I think. I'll unplug it when I clean up my mess in the room. Where's my jar here? Yeah. Let me clean this mess up. That's what holds our paper together. All right, and let's throw this away. I'm so darn proud of it, I don't want to throw it away. So proud of getting it off of the rim of my jar. All right, are you convinced that I still have glue in there? Let's see. Well, you know, it is kind of sticky. It is kind of sticky. Maybe I need to put some water in there. Let's put some water in it. Oh, we'll use the water out of that other. Water will dilute that. Probably because my lid wasn't closed tight. Let's stir that up. This might be old glue too, because yeah, it's gonna be okay. I had glue, school glue, and then I poured glue all over what was left of the. Let's put a little more in there. It's not what do I say? It's salvageable. It just was getting a little sticky. It'll still be usable. Maybe just a little bit more water. It'll be all right. Here's my brush. Put my water back away. I have to refill my water jug. I just use tap water. Whatever's in it is what I use. I don't need my pliers anymore. I'm a happy camper now. See, this is why my brushes get abused. I stick them down there and they get glue all up around in there. I put them in water, but still I need to go clean all my brushes. Some Murphy's oil soap. All right. And let's put the paper down here. I want a good edge on this. Now I want it to be wrinkled. I'm not going for a smooth surface. I want wrinkles. It's kind of hard to press down on it because it's a box. It's a cereal box. Okay, now see, this is where I put that other box in there to extend it because Kellogg's said, we're going to make our boxes more narrow. You didn't used to need a, I don't think you did. I think they narrowed their boxes. Becky's out planting potatoes. I tried to plant potatoes last year. They didn't do very well. But I think our compost that we laid down had too much nitrogen. I'm hoping that won't be the case this year. I'm hoping that the nitrogen has... I'm going to get some more dirt for my raised bed, some more garden dirt, or not topsoil, but the garden stuff, the better stuff. There's glue in there. This is where the two boxes meet, but I kind of like that. All right, I can do the bottom too. Let's go do this side. I don't have wax paper down. Now the chicken, we're gonna leave the chickie. We're gonna leave the chickie. And again, this is just a box to hold my magazines, and it'll be behind my recliner. It isn't going to be out on display or anything. So if it's not perfect, I'm okay with it not being perfect. Now, I've got to deal with this. I think I'll bring it this way. I could fold it. That's the bottom. I think that's too much bulk, but it'll show me where I need to cut. Do this side. I'm going to glue the bottom down first so I can cover up any. And it's kind of hard because it has an angled side now. Now my glue is nice and runny. And I think it'll still do the job for what I want it for. I'm not sure I would do this if I was doing this for somebody else, but for me, it's okay. For me, I'm okay. with it. Now, I don't think I want to bring all of this down. Let's cut a little. I'm going to move this down. I'll put that brush up there. Now, I'm not going to use all of this. I'm going to cut it off here. It's free Amazon paper. Amazon packing paper. The free stuff. This piece that I tore off. Glue that down. And here again, I meant for this to be wrinkly. I wrinkled it up on purpose. So any glue wrinkles aren't going to bother me. I'm going to throw that piece away. It's getting gluey. Ouch. Whoops. That got too wet. I'm just tearing at it. It's on my fingers. All right. It's all over me. Okay, now we have this side to do. to my finger. Some glue on my thumb. Vanessa says she can't do much on her phone. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. You've probably been sitting out there for a while before I noticed you. I've been working on making a magazine box out of a cornflake box and a part of a pretzel box. My cornflake box was too narrow, so I had to extend it. That was an interesting exercise and fun. So let's trim this down, maybe to about to there. And maybe trim this way, and I'm going to bring this one over like this. Yeah, for those of you who are just coming in here, I have been going since 1:30 this morning. It's 7:30 now. So I've been going for a while. I couldn't sleep, and I knew that I hadn't streamed in a while. So I said, I'm going to get up and stream because I couldn't sleep. So I did. And I worked on using scraps out of my This Is What You've Been Waiting For. Hello, This Is What You've Been Waiting For journal, book. And I worked in my Paste-A-Page book. I worked on my cards that I want to send out to the members who attended the last chat. I still have a little bit to do on those. And now I'm doing this box. And I clean my glue jar and clean my rulers. And don't ask me if I'm going to use my fine liner because they would need to be cleaned too. We won't go there. We won't go there. This didn't get glued down. Uh-oh. Did I knock my... No, there it is. I knocked my brush over. I had to clean my brush. I knocked it over I got it all cleaned and then I knocked it over the cliff. Got it all cleaned and then knocked it right over that cliff. My chat keeps popping out on me. I'm going to pick it up and... Why that's not working. Am I streaming? Yeah. There we are. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you saying that. You watched for a while at 1:30 and then you fell asleep. Well, good. I'm actually glad you fell asleep. Says, I would rather you sleep if you need. I'm going to leave the rooster on the back. And I don't know. I'm going to put magazines in here. I really don't think I'm going to paint the inside because it'll just warp the box. I think I'll just leave it as it is because it will have magazines in it. I might put some red washi tape around the edge. But let's do this. And we're not going to do the chickie on the back, so we just have the two sides to do. So I might need that for cleaning purposes. Let's get some more paper if I can find where I put my paper. Did it fly out? No, it's, whoops. Yeah. Ow. I unplugged my glue gun just by tripping over it. I'm running over it with my chair. Hold on. Let me put my glue gun away. Oh, is that still plugged in? That's still plugged in. I'm amazed. Well, not now. Let me put my glue gun away. I don't think I'll need this. Not glue gun, heat gun. I can't see a thing down in that corner. I need more light. I'm going to get one of those lights at Menards that have you just push the little, just need a little bit of light down in here. I got one for my brother. That was his Christmas present. We don't exchange presents. But I bought him a light that he put on his door. And when it gets dark, he can have that light to see where to put his key in. Huh. That was his Christmas. I actually got him two. And they just stick on there with tape. It'll eventually get dark. Now I need to move my chair again. I have to stand up to move this silly chair. Okay. Now, I think I want this. How do I want it? Up a little. And I'm not going to do the chickie. But I need to know where the end is. Nice crease on there. It's not creasing very well. Okay, so I can cut here. I'll trim it down, but I'm going to cut off the bulk. Cut the bulk off of here. And I don't think I need all of this. So, I creased it here. Oh, I'm going to cut it. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I'm just covering my box. I think I'll start with that, glue that down first. And glue that down. Inside's not going to show too much. So, let's grab my glue. Probably better ways to do this, but I need to cut this a little. That glues down into there. Now, oops, I probably shouldn't have glued that down. I could take that up yet. Because I need to glue this. And I don't need all of this. Straight line. Where's my, or a straighter line. Pencil back where I can find it. Did I get it all? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Let's see where I'm going. Now, I could have done this with fabric too, but I didn't. I'm going off the heel here. Go back and trim this a little more. Alright, we'll trim this off after I get my after I get it glued down, because I don't want it to cover up my chicky. Oops. Glue underneath of there to make sure that I get it all. I might put some washi tape on the seam there. I still got my pencil mark. I think a washi tape would look nice on there. It's not glued down. Yeah, hold on. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, I need to take care of my chicky on the end. I'm going to trim that off. May not be perfectly straight, but there we go. I might edge this whole thing in washi tape and put a stripe there. We'll see. We just have this part to do. Now, this was higher here than what I have there. So, I don't know where my paper is. I'll have to bring it down further. Now, reach. Straight edge. Oh, let's cut it off here. Get rid of some of the bulk. I'll need 3 scissors. Get rid of some of this trash. I'm gonna wrinkle it up. Now this isn't leather paper, this is just wrinkled brown paper. I'm not trying to make leather paper. I'm just adding some texture to it. Now we're going to leave the chickie on the back. I'll put tape on here. But we're going to cover up the chickie on the front. Let's cut off the bulk here first. On the bottom. I don't have much bulk to work with. I'll trim it up later. Well, I might use that later. Oh. So let's trim off some of this bulk. If we get the bulk off of it, then it's easier to work with. And then I'll trim it up like I did the other side. Now, did the inside first, and I think that works the best. So to figure out where that comes. I actually have wallpaper to do cover boxes too, but I figured that this box would be easier to cover with this paper because it's a little bit more pliable than wallpaper is. Okay, my point meets right there. So what I did was I opened it up. And my point meets here. So I'm going to trim this off. I'm going to leave this for now. Right. A little fold here. And it doesn't matter if it's not perfectly straight, because it's going to be on the inside and there's going to be a bunch of magazines covering it up. Now, this needed to come up just a little bit higher. Where's the... Find what I'm doing in there. needs to come down a little more. And that doesn't matter that this isn't straight, because that's going to be all trimmed off. So I'm going to glue this down. Have it down to the edge here. Now I don't want to glue this down yet because I have this to do, and look what I have here. But that's okay, we'll take care of it. I put it too far over this way. I could pick it up. Maybe I will. Can I pick it out? And move it again here. I couldn't see what I was doing. I'll go back and glue that down again. Yeah, it's kind of... But again, I'll have magazines in there. That's much better. I don't have that white spot there. Now I can remove some of this bulk, but not much. Because it needs to, maybe I'll just bring it almost to the bottom or to the bottom. I think I'll bring it to the bottom. And I'll cut some of it off. Let's start doing this down. I throw that stick away. I bought 2 packages of them. It's all sticky. If it was had food sticking on it, so swizzle or the shish kebab sticks, they'd get thrown away anyway. glue off of the edge of my brush. Scraps going away. Yeah, I dip my brush right back in the glue. Oops, I didn't want to go clear out there. It's okay. It'll dry. So try cutting a cereal box to make your magazine cover and see what kind of fun you have. Of course, now there could have been other ways to approach this. I could have taken some 12 by 12 pattern and just laid my box on it and then angled it and just plopped it down rather than doing all this. But, you know, there's different ways to approach it. And this is what I chose to do, so this is the fun I'm having. What's this? Glue peeking out? Torn there? Yeah. Not too bad. I might have to mend this right here with a strip going down there. It's torn. That's okay. Actually, I think that white, no, there's a little white there. I thought it was glue, but there's a little white peeking out there in the box. It's just going behind my recliner with magazines in it. It doesn't need to be perfect. And I got glue stuck on here. I'll let that dry. Let's see what I can do with this. I'll peel it off a little. Put a piece on there. Let's take care of this first. That glue on my finger. From doing this. What time is it? 8:03. I didn't think I was going to make it till 9, but I guess I might. Will my phones make it? All right, we're going to trim. I'm going to trim this first. Put that underneath. then we're gonna trim this. No, let's take care of that. It's messy, messy, messy. This might just be enough. Move it down a little. Things get scattered around on my desk. My phone is doing crazy things over there. Of course, it's going to stick to my fingers. And this box is wet. I'll have to let it dry because that glue is wet glue. All right, let's trim this off. That glue off my fingers. Today is Friday, so I think Carol comes on after me. She comes on around, well, she says 10 Central, but if she wants to come on it earlier, I'm going to leave as soon as I get this box done. I started streaming at 1:30 this morning, and you know I'm still going. I'm still going. Let's trim that a little better. I'm going to put washi tape on the edges, but probably would be better to do it with a knife and a mat, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Meri keeps saying, it doesn't have to be perfect. I got glue skins on my fingers. Peel it off of my fingers like I did the glue bottle. Pretty happy with it. Let's go ahead and see what I have for. Let's put my, well, I might want my glue brush yet. Let's put my scissors up. Get rid of the trash. I think I'll throw this Swizzle stick away, or shish kebab stick away. Get rid of the trash. Get rid of the trash. I'm going to put a new plastic on that. But for right now, I'm just going to put the lid over it. And let's see what kind of washi tape I want to put on it. Hold on. Let me refresh my chat. I'll put this here. It's a big box, so you can't see it all. Chat filter, all messages. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Yeah, I went on early, Carol. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. Carol, are you streaming this morning? You're welcome to put in a link to your channel. All right, let's see what kind of washi I have. Do I have some pretty washi? You might see me digging here. Let's see, what do I have? I have Tim Holtz cigar stuff. I need a wider washi. There's not enough of that. Pink stuff, I like that. I need the wide. Oh. Wishy-washy-washy. Pull out the drawer a little more. Let's see what I have. A lot of Carol tape. I'm going to have to order some more wide stuff. I have this Chinese. And I think I have some more wide in here. Way at the back. Is that it? No, that's the Walmart version. Thought I had some big fat stuff in here. I do. No, that's not it. Meri's looking. I'll just throw it out here because I can't see. I need a brighter light. 2 or 3 brighter lights in here. This is my washi drawer. I have that. It's kind of a goldy hexies. No. I'm looking for wide. I have this, which is kind of a pink. It's got that. I think I took all my wide tape out of here. Oh. I don't see anything I want to use. It's all half-inch. It's all half-inch. I have this, but I don't know if I have enough of it. Put this back in. I just kind of use this stuff whenever. I mostly use it on. I'd like to do some red, but I don't have enough red to speak of. So, this back, that back, put that back. That's what I pull, but I might have, if I can put my hands on it. I thought I had a, what did I do with it? See, I'm still not quite organized on all my shelves. I know I have a plastic thing of washi, but I don't know if it's in this room or in the other room. I'm looking. Just doing a quick scan. I don't see it. So I think I might have taken it out in the other room. Is that washi? No, that's in this. I have to pick things up. Let's see what's in this. If I can't find anything in this, I'll use what I have out. I knew I had some more. This is older washi tape. A lot of it I got at sales by the bag. Let's see, this is not washi, that's just tape. But I don't know if I have any of the wide stuff in here. Oh, I do. I have some nutcracker, wide nutcracker. This is not wide. It looks wide, but it's 2 pieces. I'm just going to thumb through here and see if I've got any of the wide. I have this tape that Joyce Boring gave to me. That is this wide? I wonder how much I have of it. Okay, come back to that. I don't think there's any other wide stuff. This Tim Holtz is kind of wide. I have another tin of it someplace because I remember taking it all out. All my wide I took out and put in a tin. I'm going to have to buy just some wide washi tape. All right. And this is what I mean when I get it at the sales. You know, I don't know who I bought this from. Somebody. Let's see what I have here. I think that's wide. I don't know how much is in here, though. There might be enough. If I mix it, maybe. I like this, but I don't like the white edges. I guess it isn't too bad. All right, we're going to go with those for now. Joyce, you saved the day. I'm going to have to get my wide washi tape and put it where I can get at it. A lot of this sells. I bought those packages from Hobby Lobby too, marked down half price. I bought 2 or 3 of those. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll see what I can do here. I think rather than the glue, I think I'll put my glue away and I'll use a glue stick to put it on with. And I need to take my paintbrushes out in the other room and clean them. Let's put my glue away. That's not wax paper. Where's my wax paper? No. This will do. No. Haven't even opened this. This is dollar store wax paper, but it'll work. It's not very waxy. It's thinner. It's thinner. I still got glue right in here. It bothers me. Right there. See if we can get the lid on it. Should be able to. There we go. I'll put that away. My hands have glue all over them. Second skin. Second skin. It's very uncomfortable. I'm ready for a cup of coffee. How about you guys? It's 8:19. Let me put my glue away and we'll do the washi. We'll do the washi. Let's do the washi. Boy, this was an experience. This was an experience covering this box. I left the chicken on the back. So I'm going to start out with this washi tape that I got from Joyce Boring. And we'll start by doing the top and the sides, and if we have enough, we'll continue on until I don't have enough. Let me get the second skin off of my fingers from all that gluing. It's very uncomfortable. It's on my thumbs too. So I hope you guys are off to a really good weekend. Vanessa's working around her studio because her computer is down, going to be worked on. And Becky's out planting potatoes. Jacqueline's going to have a sale tonight. So if you're interested in buying dyed papers and tags and envelopes and all sorts of dyed paper goods, index cards, she does all sorts of things. Hold on, I'm still getting glue off my fingers. It's stuck on my thumbs. She sells Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern. She's been on a bit of a break, but she said she was going to sell tonight. Alrighty, well, I guess that's as good as it's going to get. So I'm going to use my glue stick and Joyce's washi first. And the reason I was looking for the thick is I want to put a half and half. I really need something sturdy on this when I do this. Maybe I'll start down here and come this way. Boy, I'll tell you, I need to go wash my hands. This glue is bugging me. Let me do a hand sanitizer. Yeah, it's being ornery. Maybe that'll get some of it off. Feels better. I don't know if it's getting all that glue off, but it feels better. This is part of doing the art, is getting messy. And if you're wondering what this is a Kellogg's box that I made to... Where'd the tape go? Where'd my washi tape go? Did it roll off? No, here it is. Shoot. I lost track of what I was saying. So I guess it's time to move on. I'm going to try to do this a side at a time. We'll see what happens here. And no, I'm going to have to do it this way. And I don't, this is, what these are figures. I think that's just little designs in there. I'm not sure what kind of designs they are. I don't know if I have them right side up or upside down, but here they go. And hopefully I won't tear it. I'm trying to be careful. Turn it back this way. It almost looks like a little fox in there. I'm not sure. I think they're just little designs. Could be, these almost look like little bats, but they could be floral. Okay, I'm getting to the end here. It's right here. I'm just going to come down and trim it. I think I'll come clear down to the end. And then I'll put some tape over it. Let's take my glue stick and kind of run it on the inside. Got a little thin here, but I guess I could readjust that. This is not totally glued down. You're aggravating me. It needs to come out a little bit more here. But then I lose it on the way. There we go. I guess no, that's how I wanted it. Now let's put some glue on here. We put it on the tape too. And then that over. And I think I put this on. No. Let's just cut this. Oh, I like that. Now, we're going to have to kind of do this edge separately. Let's do this long edge in case I think I'll have enough, but you never know. So I'm not going to do this little 1/4 inch thing here. So let's cut this as straight as I can. wasn't very straight, but it'll do. No, get off of my finger. It's still crooked. I tend to get narrow up at the top. I don't know why. I'll see if I can adjust that again. It needs to come over. That's better. I'm gonna leave it. It's still a little bit narrow, but up here it's not. Well, it's not too bad. Alright, let's glue this down. Can't get in there. And we'll trim this. Now I'm only going to do short. I'm not going to put washi here. I'll ruin my chickie. But I am going to put it across here. If I have enough. So we want to I don't know if I can come around that way, or we'll see. Maybe I can. We'll see. I might have to snip it on the inside. I have to glue that part down a little more. Let's put it a little higher. that high enough? Yeah. Okay. And I'm pulling on it. All right, let's try this again. It came a little higher, I think. Let's cover that up. Oh, of course, it's going to twist on me. And it gets thinner over here. Okay, let's see what I have. Put some more glue on this. Let's just cut a slit in there. A slit in here. You guys aren't going to see it very well. Washy all over me. Go do the sides first. And then bring this down. Well, it may not be perfect, but there it is. Not bad. It's just going to hold magazines. Now, I was going to put some across there to cover that line. Let's do this, this, and this. I'm not sure about this. We'll do these first. Let's cut it, or not. Joyce Boring sent me this washi tape. I really do like it on here. Let's do this side. The bottoms don't get done, that's okay. We don't really need it done on the bottom. Don't need it done on any of them, but Only thing about cutting it first is it tends to curl up on itself. Washi does. Well, tore that one off. Sticking to my finger. To my hands. Didn't stick. Might have to go back over this. Go put it on this way. I guessed that pretty good. Didn't have it on there even, but I can straighten it out a little. There we go. Now let's do this. Let's do the sides. We're just going to put it. I'd get hers out and see if I found some coordinating with this that was smaller. This isn't glued down. Let's trim it a little anyway. Here. Cut a little. Glue this down. There. I'll probably have to glue it anyway, check it all. I don't know, I may not. So let's do the top up here. Seem to have plenty left. I moved it. Some glue on the tape if I can. Now I'm not going to do the back. I'm going to leave the back alone, except for I'm going to glue here, along there, and along there. I'm debating about the edges here. We'll see how much I have left. This one's kind of slanted. I guess it'll be okay though. And this is just to hold my magazines. This isn't anything that's earth-shattering upcycle. I'm going to put it this way because it's got more color on this side. Oh, is that a person? Now I look at it and it looks like a person with a hat and some scarves. Figure out what this represents. This looks like shapes to me. Okay, so we're going to run it all the way down here, and it's going to be wider because I'm not going to fold it. I didn't glue this down, did I? I'll do it with her. I didn't glue it down, I just had it. I'm not going to dig out my glue to glue it down. Okay. It's going to be much wider on the side here. I can't figure out the design. Now this looks like a person. And he's floating off my corner. It's wider, but I'm okay with that. Let's do the other side. What time is it? It's 8:50. It's 8:50. I think I can, well, according to this clock, it's probably 8:45. My clock is over here is about 5 minutes fast. Let's see if I can't get this done. The tape put on it in 10 minutes. I should be able to. The hardest part is over with. And I'm hoping this washi will stick with the, now that I've glued it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably have to go in on places, and I didn't use my school glue on this. I just used my glue stick, and I don't think I did a very good job, but it's going to be the bottom of it. Let's put a piece this way. It's getting pretty thin. I might just have enough. Hard to hold it and move the tape roll too. I do appreciate that it is not ripping on me. Sometimes when you try to unroll it like this, it just rips all over the place. I wanted to put a piece here, but I think I'll leave that because I think I'll just have enough to do the other side, and maybe we'll see. Is that all we need to do? The back here, but we're going to do the other side first. Whoops. Sometimes when you pull it out of place. It's getting pretty thin. My tape roll is. Let's see if I can't bring it around the back here. And this isn't trimmed. Do I want to trim it or glue it? I think I'll glue it. No, I have enough to do. Do I even want to? I think I'll just do the side, the top. We'll see what happens here. I don't know how durable this will be, but it looks like it's going on pretty good. It's sticking pretty good. It isn't going to get a whole lot of page turning and handling other than putting magazines in and lifting it up to get magazines out, and I probably won't do it that much. Well, let's just cut it. Pulling it, pulls it out of place. Just put it around like that, doesn't matter. Oh, I think I'm done. I think I'm going to call it done. I don't think I'm going to do these two sides. I think it'll be too much. I could, but I'm happy with it. Let's take a piece of this and put in here. Put my washi tape away and see how my magazine fits in there. Oh. And my paper's about the same size. We'll put my paper in there too. Whoops. Well, let's just take that off. There we go. Now I'll get all my Somerset magazines and I'll put it this way, I guess, so you can see the whole thing. And I did, some pages. I don't know what I did with them, but I did some pages. I put them in the journal. I worked in my page-to-page journal. I did 2 pages back here at the back. Got some scraps in there that I didn't use. No, one came off. No, I thought I had, no, there's it. They're all there. I did this page. This one's kind of stuck. I did this page. And I did this page. Whoops. Are you seeing them? I did this page. The kitty and a horse. And this page. This is a swatch sheet. Came with my watercolors. I don't swatch my colors. And then I did this page. So we did that this morning. I made my magazine folder. And I did this journal page. It all begins with timeless memories. And there's this place where adventure begins. This is a map. This is a road. And this was part of this map. But I like how that car is driving by the old ocean there. So there we go. That's what I did all morning. And by my clock, by my one clock that's 5 minutes ahead, it's 8:59. And by this clock up here, it's probably about 4 minutes less. Let me refresh my chat here. To all messages. And it's 7:54 where you are, so it's 8 o'clock. So you come on. Are you coming on in an hour, Carol? You're coming on an hour Mountain Time. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in, Stephanie G. Good to see you. Linda's here, Linda Renz. Carol, Stephanie says, hey, Meri, I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Stephanie. Carol said she just got her coffee. She's still laying in bed. She's thinking about what she wants to do in her live today, so she is coming on. Carol dropped a link to her channel, so if you're wondering, she'll be on in about an hour, I think. So I think I'm all caught up with greeting everybody. We didn't have a whole lot of chat in here, but that's okay. I got a lot done. I also worked on my bunny cards. I need to get those done so I can get them mailed out. I need some more bunnies. So have a great day, everybody. Have a great weekend. Well, for those of you who I won't see later, it will be, I'll be on at 7:30 tonight, Central. Bye.